Hey, what's going on, everyone? Welcome to Up Late with G. We have Roger the Pirate in the house, and we have the legendary Peter. How are you guys?
Right, so
All good?
Hayden, the first I've spoken to you, Ethan.
Been better.
Gonna just quickly go through the chat. We have the Ultra Official Wizard of Swag. We have Roger the Pirate, Kodie the Aussie Alistair fan Brony, talking a lot already. Who else do we have? We have Stylesy. Welcome, Stylesy. The director's in the house. And we have Peter, who's now on screen. And I did see Mark at some stage. He's not here on YouTube, apparently, but I saw him in. He must be on the other
Yes, I do
channel.
have a shirt on, Mark.
Someone.
He just commented, I got a shirt.
Good timing. Just finished on a video call with Bianca. Wow, that is good timing. Pretty sure I'm the same time every week, Cody. Maybe you timed it well. The timing was all on you. So, when do you want to start looking at stuff, Peter? Like about an hour into it, give your stuff a bit of time to charge.
Give my mics and my earbuds a chance to charge, and everything's all set up, ready to go. So yeah, whenever you run out of things to talk about, I'll do it.
Oh, that's what I've got Roger here for.
Yeah, I had some fun last week.
So you wasn't here last week, was you, Roger?
I was doing something else. Having water.
So Peter showed us some of his stuff he was getting from the company Teaming, and we're going to basically continue that this week. And he was showing us some of the knives and different bits and pieces he has. But he was just sort of showing us what he had available. But this week we were going to delve into that a bit more. So we got that coming up. And we got Joanne, Yoda Girl. Hello, Joanne.
Yeah.
We have Becky as well. Welcome, Becky. But yeah, did you want to talk to everyone a little bit about what you've been up to, Roger? Or
I had two guys from the martial arts I do, and I had a fight and over Wagga and stuff. One guy won, another guy had lost by decision and that.
you had two people from your club, dojo.
Yeah. One fought on a local fighter, and that one talking to a fighter from Adelaide. Having Wagga and stuff, yeah. Both made weight. One's a welterweight, and one's just being one of the lightweight fights and that.
We have Colonel's Fishing here. He says, hey guys, how's everything going? Won't be able to stay for too long as I start work early tomorrow. But wanted to say thank you for the encouragement and review on my first food review. So yeah, he has a second channel. It does have a few videos, but I shared it on Funkin' Hungry in the community section. If you want to go and check that out, it's an easy way for you to find it. I shared his first food review and first. So
yeah, commented.
Support. Go sub to his page or channel if you can. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I always sub to him. I always sub to the guy, Colonel's Fishing, and comment on his first video after I watched it the other day.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so for people, the Hyper Sapien TV at the moment is just really a backup channel, just in case I need to remove the streams from Funkin' Hungry, then I can leave them on Hyper Sapien TV, which isn't monetized, and if it, if anything happens on there, it's not as much of a big deal. Supposedly I'm looking like a gangster. Yeah, people wanted me to show the hat, not eat the chip. So yeah, they.
Ooh, hat.
ultra wizard man, swaggy person is saying, "Hey, Funk, I saw that interesting coffee Doritos you tried, and that's the sort of drink I drink every morning. But coffee corn chip is very weird." I just bought Doritos when a
Knew I forgot something.
organized. Kodie's got a lot to say because we need to fill the gap.
Yeah.
Multitask.
Darcy talks a lot in the
I can listen, ignore, and forget it all at the same time. Nice. Always good to have backup channels. Yeah, well, Hypersapien TV is technically for my lives, but jumped back over to Funkin' Hungry just to get some of my watch hours up because it slowed down a little bit by doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Brad's here. What's with the glasses? You on Coke again? Nah, I've just got water with a bit of boost in it, which is a Manshake product. So no, I'm not drinking Coke tonight.
So boost isn't a euphemism for vodka then?
Yeah.
Also, it's funny that Brad's always wearing sunnies and a hat. So maybe he's trying to out himself. Get the Pepsi ready, Kodie. Hi, Becky. Just sub to the vlogging channel, Colonel. Now I am here. Oh, I was looking for you in the actual. I'm like, I didn't see you enter the live stream, but he just means in the chat. That's Mark, that is. I often suggested that if a product is coffee flavored, that they just got to have a real coffee bean in it, or otherwise it's going to be real tasting coffee chip. What? Oh, Bill's in the house. He didn't know who I was earlier on. Now he's found himself here. It wasn't me. I wasn't there. I didn't do it.
Yes, you
Welcome,
did,
Bill. How are you?
Bill, hey, Bill Bagans.
Oh, yeah, interesting is definitely one word for it. I'd more say probably a pile of shit, really. But, I mean, they weren't terrible. I could still eat them. Didn't really enjoy eating them, but yeah. Just tasted like chewing up some cheap coffee with a bit of corn chips.
I couldn't think of anything worse, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. I mean, maybe with a milk or something to wash it down with. I mean, it wouldn't really help, but yeah, just eating them dry wasn't very, very nice at all. They're still sitting there as well. Probably from someone.
Well, yeah, don't throw them my way. I won't eat them.
You try to review once, once too many times. Never again.
I reckon Roger liked them, he said. No. Did your ones go in the bin? Did your ones go in the bin, Roger?
Robbo's did, my brother. Robbo's did. He just put in the bin next to one of those small bins next to mine. My brother Rob did.
Well, the review that I did recently was this little one, still sitting there. McDonald's Squid Game.
Okay, why haven't I seen that one?
I've still been still editing it.
Yeah.
Speaking of
that, and the fact that
of Squid Game,
I haven't been on YouTube all day.
Yeah, true. The Squid himself joined the Optimus. How are you, Octopus?
Evening, guys. Octopus. What? I'm not an
Yeah.
octopus.
Hey, Cody.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bob.
Hey, Peter, how are you?
Fair to Midland.
The man, the myth, the legend, the Kodie Aussie Brady here, eh?
Oh, you're a legend too, Roger.
I'm too happy.
too happy to be a legend. What are you drinking tonight,
I'm
Roger?
more happy to nothing much of water. Just had a bit of a
Water?
tickle through the week.
Oh,
Wednesday,
wow.
Thursday night.
You had a bit of a tickle.
Little tickle.
Nothing like a bit of a tickle.
Mm.
I
Depends
remember
on
when
who's doing the
Dorito.
tickling.
True. Hey, Cody, mate, how are you doing?
Doing good, thank you, Colonel.
Himself.
Doing pretty good, thank you.
Apparently, Bill was thinking of squid just an hour ago.
Oh, really? There you
Well,
go.
he didn't tell me about it.
Oh, how dare he?
Must have kept that to himself. And AJ's here as well. Welcome, AJ, JJ, the Western Spaghetti Man. Spaghetti Western. Alphabetical Spaghetti Man.
Spag bowl guy.
Yeah, that, yeah.
Sure, it's good.
Yeah, Squid Game, if no one has seen it or doesn't have a clue, it's a Netflix series. They had season 1 probably a few years ago. It's basically they compete for money, but it's kind of like Saw, I guess, but you have to do all these kids' games. But if you fail them, you die. You have to be the last one to finish them. It's pretty interesting, but that's found it a little bit weird that McDonald's is going to support a franchise that has a lot of killing and blood and stuff. But I guess that's McDonald's for you.
Bit strange.
Who's going to get some next week? Some squid.
Oh, okay then.
Gee, I hope he's talking about squid. I didn't know of any redheads down that way.
Gonna get some.
Who else about it? Who's just younger?
I haven't got a squid in for probably like 15 years.
Oh.
Yeah. Shout out to the squid.
I had a rubber band in my mouth the other day. Does that count?
Same sort of taste. Oh, pretty good when it's fresh. I went with my brother.
No,
we
I've
went
tried it.
squid in. Yeah, we went squid in, and it's actually quite soft when it's fresh. He gutted it and got rid of all the stuff that morning. We had a bit for breakfast. But yeah, a lot of the stuff you get frozen is just like a rubber band. Everyone's saying hello
Joanne.
to Kodie. You better do some talking, Kodie. Tell the people how you are.
Yeah, so I do enough of that on your streams.
Yeah, people want to hear.
Because we already started.
Yeah, well, just, yeah.
24 hours time.
For a while.
Oh, no, I'm up on top now. Yeah.
Oh, and don't you like being on top? You're more of a bottom than a top.
I won't tell my secret. I won't reveal that.
Okay. That's fair enough.
You look like the Undertaker there, friggin' G. The rest of the Undertaker when he's a broken badass persona.
Oh, speaking of awesome people, we got the real host is here, Mr. Cole. How are you, Mr. Cole?
What's all happening?
Yeah,
we're all in the house.
What's up, Mr.
Hey, we're all in the
Mr.
house.
Cole? Looks like you just finished your shift with the Men in Black.
Not quite.
That needs some bling around the neck.
Yeah. With all those drones flying around, well, you just don't know what I've been up to.
Oh, wow. Cody's not on top no more.
No.
Cody was saying that he doesn't like being on top.
Oh, he's a bottom dweller.
Yeah. Apparently, or he doesn't want to give away his secrets, but
That's right.
Where's my secret?
salty popcorn. Sweet and
Ooh, okay.
sorry, sweet and salty.
Mm.
Hmm.
Good stuff.
Peter's avatar's taken over now.
Yeah. What's been happening?
Yeah, well,
Cool kids.
I know for my dad. This is what my dad used to say. I don't cool kids. Or stepdad, actually. Like Rob's real dad. I don't cool kids, he used to say. That's just okay, Dad.
Don't know if Bill was talking about squid again or those redheads that you mentioned, but apparently redheads are great till they squirt you in the eye.
That's not the only thing that squirts you in the eye, you know.
Yeah, one redhead to me. That's my mother.
That's better.
And hello. And my
AJ, hey.
other sisters.
Becky saying, "Hey, Mr. Cole."
How's it going?
Yeah.
Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. The sunglasses do cut down the glare a bit.
Yeah, they do.
I got the screens pretty bright. I got 2 screens, and it's pretty bright here, as you can see.
Yeah.
Actually, I haven't been on.
I've got all the lights on in here.
I haven't done a live on this computer for ages. Speaking of Squid Games, is anyone going to watch the new season?
Yeah, I definitely will watch it. I might watch season 1 just to. I mean, I remember it, but it would just be good to just sort of refresh the characters, even though no spoilers, because people die a lot. There's obviously the characters that start are a bit different than the characters at the end.
Yeah. Excuse me.
I never actually watched the first season.
I haven't watched it yet.
I heard about it, but I never actually watched it. And then I jumped into it because at the time, the stepdaughter, her son apparently managed to watch one of the episodes or part of it or something like that. And he's just turned 10 now, and I think at the time he was 7 or 8. So it's not really appropriate for him. And so I started watching it and I got sucked into it. I really did. I identified with the characters, especially one character there, because it reminded me of a family member. Virtually to a T, in terms of always borrowing money. You'd only hear from them when they wanted to borrow money, never pay it back, that sort of thing. Yeah. And the whole concept.
Those people.
Yeah, the whole concept of the show really, really suckered me in. And it does prove to you that it's amazing what us humans will do for money. You know, underhanded, dirty tricks and all that. And you saw that all in the show. I think they really pulled off a great show. I hope the second season is as good, if not better, than the last season.
Yeah, you want it to be as good, or if not better than the first. But it was definitely interesting because some people are just more criminals and they're used to killing people themselves or whatever, so it's not much different doing it in the game. But then you got the people that are kind of joining more for reasons that, like, I guess, like most are just average, like an average Joe, like just any person that doesn't have all that criminal background and stuff behind them. So you get a bunch of very different characters.
Yeah.
I really liked for people that haven't seen it, I won't go into details, but I really liked the old fella in it, the old bloke. He was a very cool and different character. You know, when it comes to like old people, you get some people trying to help him because he's a bit older, and then you get the other people using that to their advantage.
Yeah,
you know, they know to pick on the weaker people. But I found it pretty good, and like Mark said, it demonstrates what society's like very well. and especially in extreme situations like that. Yeah, like I pointed out, though, it's a bit weird that McDonald's did a Squid Game meal, but
Well,
I'll give everyone a little bit of a spoiler if you haven't seen it. So I know some other food reviewers have done it.
when
but
you
I'll give a bit
consider,
of a spoiler.
I think, they're probably going to get a bit of backlash over this, and it's probably fair enough. But just think of the millions they're going to make out of this.
Yeah, definitely. And I feel like McDonald's, get enough backlash and stuff because they can't even put the right ingredients in the burger, so it doesn't really bother them, does it? No. But you get the Dalgona cookie in this as well as the meal. So it's just a bloody 10-piece nugget, fries, and a drink box, really. But they do give you the cookie. So if you've seen Squid Game, again, this is one of the games. So you get a little bit of a packaging. It comes in a tin, and then you get the cookies. And what you have to do in Squid Game, it has a shape in the middle, and you have to get that shape out without breaking the shape. And it's a lot harder than it sounds. And that's one of the challenges in Squid Game. And it was, so that's a lot of people are moaning about how expensive it is because I think I've got the prices here. So a large chicken nugget meal, a 10-piece, is $15.40. The Squid Game meal is $19.40, so it's $4 more. A lot of people are crying, like most of the time. These food reviewers are crying how much more expensive it is. But if they sold those cookies in like a store, they'd probably sell these cookies for maybe $8 if you went to because it does have the packaging and it has a tin and stuff. Because it's Squid Game, you're paying an extra $4, and yeah, it is expensive. But when you break it down, they've done the packaging for the cookie, they've done the packaging for the box, and then they give you a cookie. So I felt like that $4 was kind of justified, more so than a lot of people that was crying. Oh, wow. We Will Rock You just joined. I won't say the name that we all know and love, but there he is. Or maybe not.
Stephen
Nader. I mean, Sharon Nader.
Yeah, Cherinator, not the other name starting with A.
Hey? My mum. Hey? My mum used to have a friend, and we used to laugh because she used to say "a" a lot. I think she might have been a bit hard of hearing, or she used to say "a." So,
well, actually, no, not really. It's back in sort of around the year 2000 mark. We lived and worked in Mackay for a while, and after being there, the townsfolk spoke with. You would, say a sentence, and oh yeah, g'day mate, how you going? Yeah, A, and you'd end it. You picked it up, and yeah.
Kind of like Kodie last live stream. Oh no! Oh no!
It's a bit like Canadians. They're not aware of it, but if you listen to some Canadians, they say a boot instead of about.
Yeah,
boat.
I'm just walking a boot the house with the moose and the mouse.
You
I don't know where I got the moose and mouse from
on Discord.
What the hell is going on with Peter's screen?
Yeah,
you
that
guys
was happening last week too.
Yes, it was.
Last week.
And got it sorted this week.
What's Colonel saying? Speaking of good Netflix show, who's watched Outer Banks? No, I haven't.
Never heard of it.
Quick rundown. What's it about?
Yeah, if you're there, Colonel, tell us a quick rundown. Cool cookie. It looks just like an Illuminati cooking, just saying. Yeah, I've never made those references on Funkin' Hungry. Speaking of Funkin' Hungry, where's the breakfast rap man himself?
Here he is.
How are you?
There's none today.
Looking fresh there, Stephen. How are you feeling?
It's all right. No what? Still tired.
No.
How's it going, Steve?
No, that's not how you.
Yeah, pretty good, mate.
Good. How you, G?
I'm reasonable. I had a bit of a sore tummy earlier on,
Oh no!
so but the show must go on, right?
Exactly, mate.
Right,
Exactly.
yeah.
How you going, stuff?
Probably from eating stuff like McDonald's, just for silly videos. But you know,
Yeah, I wonder who.
after I ate that food, I'm like, I had synthetic fries that don't even taste like potatoes. I don't know what sort of tree they grow on. They must grow on some plastic fries tree because, yeah, I don't know how people rate McDonald's chips. I'd go KFC or Clackers and Jackers any time because they actually taste like potatoes. But anyway, and also the chicken sponge, 10 little pieces of chicken sponge. And, yeah, my little tummy was like, what have you put into me after? So, yeah, there you go.
We had
one.
Macca's for lunch today, and barbecue bacon Angus, and it was pretty good actually. I must admit, all round.
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
No, I've had 0 today.
Little.
Until later on, I'm going to have two rolls, well, two baps with a steak pie, a steak and gravy pie on it. Later on,
I like a nice pair of baps myself. Do all you guys know what baps are, Kodie?
your baps are rolls. Me rolls.
I'll take that he knows what it is. Yes, it's a bread roll.
Yes. And
Or also they call it a bread cake in some parts of England.
yeah, weirdos.
Yeah. Nothing like eating some sheep stomach with lungs and bits of pieces chopped up, eh?
Yummy.
Make you big and strong, Cherenada, right? Oh, what? Look at it! Look at that! Look at those guns!
No, you're Scottish. It's so tough.
I wish my guns were stronger enough. Frozen barramundi and
Saying guns on the live stream was a good idea.
Barramundi and chips. Barramundi.
Apparently, AJ's going to have a shower while we're listening to us.
Oh, that sounds a bit erotic.
Oh, not a bath. Oh, okay. Oh, I know that's Becky.
Oh, that's Becky.
Yeah, that's
And
right.
if it was Starsy, he'd probably have a red rocket out while he was cleaning himself.
Joan, I know you don't like it, but it's yummy.
What was that, Stephen?
Joanne saying about black pudding. She's like, Chair, no. And I went, yummy.
What's this all about? The boat was made famous by South Park. Yeah, because they had Terrence and Phillip in South Park who fart on each other all the time. And they're Canadian, and the Canadians have a different taste than all the other characters. They don't have proper mouths or face. They just come apart. All the Canadians, and then they also have the
head at the mouth.
South Park.
33. I got my part of New South Wales.
So Colonel said Outer Banks is about a group of friends who go looking for a treasure and legends and unexpectedly get caught up in a very dangerous game of cat and mouse. Might have actually heard of that before. So I did see something and couldn't remember the title, but description of the was it? Thought it was a film, but maybe it was a series. All those icky coffee Doritos, without spoiling it. No, that's all good. You broke it down. Macca's is so yuck.
Yeah.
Joanne Yoda Girl, it's a great show. I will have to check it out. High Funkin' Hungry, Roger the Pirate, Cody, Mark, Elton, Stephen, and
G'day.
everyone on the mic chat. How are you, Mr. Sakau? Frozen barramundi and chips are in the oven. Gonna go collapso. Phil sounds like he's got it all going on. I must be the odd one out. I love McDonald's fries. That's it. Should I block Stolzy for that? I reckon that deserves a block.
Nah, not
it?
Stolzy.
You can't block the director.
No.
A recent. I hate it when Netflix does that. It automatically goes.
I mean, the fries when they're fresh are okay, but I still don't understand how they're rated one of the best, and also they don't taste like potato.
No, see,
I reckon if you got a cheapy bag of frozen fries yourself from the shops and did them yourself, that would be way better.
Mate, see the McDonald's fries? Hell no. Too bloody salty.
Hey, me or the fries?
The fries, you're very, very salty as well.
Should I move myself here so you can point at me, Jerry?
Yeah.
That's it. That's better, yeah.
You're very salty as well.
Cherinator's always telling me off, so he's having to like point. He's having to point up.
Yeah. If you were there, I'd be good. You're very, very salty.
His finger points.
Yeah.
It points. No one points a finger like Cherinator.
You just got to have it yourself.
There we go. Yeah.
I didn't even finish reading what Stylesy said.
There we go.
Although I find it strange that McDonald's fries still look the same after 10 years later. Yeah, it's because, as I'm saying, it's not real fucking food. That's why I call them chicken sponge.
Quick, answer the phone.
Becky has probably got the rub and cuts out.
Seeing we're all promoting Netflix. If you're interested, there's a good docu-series on there that's recently been released called Investigation Alien. Yes, it's about UFOs and strange things that happen. And the main host is George Knapp. Now, he's an investigative journalist out of Las Vegas. He's well known for researching the UFO topic, and it's really well put together. 6 episodes, and for those of you not into the UFO topic, it's a good one to watch. You'll learn a lot, and for those who are into the UFO topic and may have known about some of the cases they talk about, it's a good refresher, and there's a few new interesting details on some of them as well.
Mark, see if I was to watch it, do you know what would date me? No. It would go really well. Because I am not interested in that at all.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Because even a certain YouTuber does them, right, on his channel, my attention span goes out the window.
Well, let's all talk about UFOs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had been watching it. I've watched a few episodes so far. I've enjoyed it. It's just one of those things that I don't really want to watch when I'm not paying that much attention. Some stuff you just put on in the background and you can have on, but that I want to actually listen. But yeah, I've been enjoying it for sure. And that's another one that Mark did mention to me, and I went and got. So yeah, appreciate that.
I think they did a really good job, and yeah, it's only 6 episodes, but I think that's enough especially because you know, even though the subject is getting more and more well known, for some people, you know, they're inquisitive about it. They're going to watch a few episodes, and hopefully they'll watch all of them, because it gives you a good overview of quite a lot of things. So.
Like, I reckon, if you give people too much information, they might start losing interest. Or
yes,
but yeah, they compiled it into some pretty good episodes for sure.
You're right. You're absolutely right. You can't give too much information.
Especially, I guess, on something like Netflix, it'll bring in some, like you mentioned, some new people. But there's enough there, like you mentioned as well, for anyone that's interested. And then it was sort of, you might know a lot of it, but it's touching on, or it's expanding on that knowledge that most people already have. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but go ahead and talk about whatever. Oh, Moore's listening though. I'm listening.
Damn, so can't talk crap.
Also, I'm watching, especially you, Kodie.
Hey, I'm a good boy, Jay. I'm a good boy.
Look at the Joker.
Yeah, only a good person here.
He has a deal with Terminator.
And Mark.
Yeah, Mark too. Yeah.
What did I do?
I said you're a good person in here.
Oh my God! Really?
He's a bit.
Hey, Kodie.
Yep.
Guess what I've got in front of me?
Oh, I think I know what
it was. You gonna show us any here?
Yeah.
Could it be?
Oh.
Could it be?
Could it be? Might it be?
Oh, hell yes.
Nice.
Nice.
I thought that some Johnny Walker or something there. To show Kodie something like that.
I'll have to one up you on that.
But hold on. No. Right, so as Martin, Gene, Kodie, and Roger, right, as you know, right, that area doesn't work, right? How hard do you think it is to open up that one? Watch my face and you'll see, right? Yeah, that's how hard that is. Because remember, I've got to hold it like that, go up that thing and pull it back as far as I can, then rotate my hand and pull it round to get it open.
Oh, okay. Oh.
It's difficult for you to do.
Dogface! You mutt.
Hey, Simon. You mutt.
Dogface.
Do you want to laugh? Right, so, see, no, hold on, we'll do something, right? Right, so look, you can see a ring pull on that can, right? Right, so watch, right? Watch, ready? 1.
Yeah.
2. That's 2. Put it back, right? 3. 4. Right? Yeah, 4 hands it took to get that ring pull off, right?
Oh, yeah.
But see that can? I just went 1, 2, and the ring pull came off.
3.
No 3.
Oh, there you go. There's the real stuff.
Nah.
No,
That is the real stuff there, Mark.
Yeah.
What's Pete got handy?
That there is the real stuff.
Didn't think.
No. That is the better stuff.
Just to be fair, that's not mine. It's my house guest.
Oh, sure it's not.
No, I don't drink.
Kodie,
I was always about to ask this.
Kodie, you know what you need to do?
What's that?
Get a can of Pepsi Max.
I do. I have it in my mug with some Johnny Walker.
Alright, I'll give you one.
Good stuff.
Styles, you're probably right, mate. It probably does have too much sugar in it.
That's why I drink Pepsi Max.
Juicing. Nah.
Na.
I might have to give it up one day.
Joker.
Canada.
Popcorn's all gone, gee. You missed out.
Oh, no.
I might have to buy you a bag and get you to do a review on it. It is pretty nice, actually.
What's your munching, Mark? A mince pie? You're like, who the hell did you guess that?
Nope. I should have put a little bit of rum on there just to give it a bit of extra flavour.
Rum on a mince pie?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
That's disgusting.
No.
Right?
It's the same where Peter Kay goes like that. Cheesecake. Dirty bastards. Cheese on a cake?
Nothing wrong with cheesecake. Cheesecake's good.
It's bogging. It's actually bogging.
I think my dogs are farting.
Peter's just sitting there going, what the hell is he saying?
Well, he's waiting his turn to show his lovely Temu stuff.
Mm.
Well, Kodie,
it's coming up
stop
soon.
talking.
I'm barely talking.
He only talks when you go away, G.
Yeah, no, right? Yeah, pretty much.
Thought you was into My Little Pony, not bears. Barely talk.
Well, I do have a pony here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, got a pony there.
Very nice, Kodie.
No, she's very cute.
It's my turn on the cream and sofa.
Oh,
Getting some
I do that.
action
in some action. Ooh.
between Becky's baths and my showers. Can you imagine the water bill? I think Bill was putting chips and fish in the oven, so I don't know about water, but oh well. Thank you guys for the great night. I've got an early start at work, so I'll head off. Have a great week, and we'll see you all again soon. Cheers, Kentucky Fried Colonel.
No worries, Colonel.
Have a good
Now
day.
We've got two fishermen here that never catch fish.
Yeah.
Becky and Colonel. Between
Don't mind.
both of them, I'm not sure if they're the best fishermen.
Have they,
I've never
have they
seen
met
them
in
catch-
person?
No, I'm not sure where Colonel is.
Yeah.
Becky's, Becky's up in
Colonel's mentioned he's in New South Wales somewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kodie. And
Yeah.
Becky is up with Mr. Stalsey in Mount Gambier in South Australia,
That's
a few hours away from where I am.
Mm. G'day, dog face. I'm doing well, thanks, mate. But if you're just seeing me as Mr. Cool, you're a bit far behind, mate. Might have to speed up a bit.
Yeah. As bad as me. Trying to catch up with the chat.
Mm.
Oh,
Not me,
no.
though.
Stolzy just disrespected Kodie. Having said that, he enjoys a full sugar Pepsi every now and again.
How dare you, Stalsey? How dare you, man?
Yes,
Something that annoys me, and again, it's the good old British that say it a lot, but other people say it. I hate when people say full fat Coke. There ain't no fat in Coke, and they're like, oh, full fat Coke, and you literally look at the can and it says no fat. I like a full fat Coke.
Just try it.
What's that,
Andy,
Stephen? What's
I
that?
hate see the Coke Zeros and the Iron
Yeah.
Brew Extra. Oh my
Yeah.
God, they're bogging.
Does everyone remember when Stephen gave us a class on Iron Brew? I can't roll my words
Iron
like
Brew.
Stephen can.
Iron Brew.
That's what I said.
Yeah, what he said.
It's not G again. So where's the
Marcus,
real G then? Last time some Mexican dude was there.
Passion
That's
mums
look,
have just enough sugar for me to crack a smile. Whoa. I don't reckon I've seen Brad smile yet.
So
I don't think so, no.
here's a question to the Brains Trust.
He caught a small fish not long ago. Sorry.
Oh, you're right. You caught a small fish. Well, that's great. Here's a question to the Brains Trust. Got to clear my throat, got to get it right. If we know sugar's bad for us, we shouldn't have too much of it. Soft drink contains a lot of sugar. I know we have the option of 0 sugar, but why not reduce the amount of sugar in soft drinks? Have half or only 5, 10, 15% of it, 25%. Why not go that way?
I know sometimes they try and clean up. AJ reckons Iron Brew tastes like granny piss.
How do you know, AJ? Have you tasted granny piss?
I would be asking him that, Cody. I'm pretty sure the answer would be yes.
He thoroughly enjoys it.
I was asking the same question, Cody.
Hold on a minute. AJ, look at my face. Look how pissed off I am.
Well, he's going full Scottish now.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You say that I have taste like granny piss. No more of that. Okay, boyo. Didn't you start?
Yeah.
He's saying I thoroughly enjoy it, though, so maybe he likes the flavour. He didn't necessarily say it was bad. He just said it tastes like granny piss. That could be a compliment.
Floats your boat.
Well, he says there he thoroughly enjoys it.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay then.
I put that on my mind.
Wine judge.
Pair them up. Taking a piss of my drink, my national drink.
I like how you say drink, Cherinator. Somehow drink's got an L in it in Scotland.
Drink.
Drink.
That's good to put a drink in it,
How do you spell that, Cherinator? DRLIN.
Shut up.
Yeah, leave Stephen alone. Gee.
It's
I
all right.
know. You pick on me all the time, mister. You pick on me all the
Pointing at
time.
me again.
And he calls you by the wrong name too, Stephen.
Come over a wee bit. Just come over a wee bit. Smack.
Okay.
You actually hold on. You English twat.
English
That's
twat.
all right.
Lovely.
You're being politically correct now.
Hold on.
I prefer plonker.
Hold on. I'm trying to grab a can and I'm trying to grab a can and do something, but it's a bit hard to do it. I'm trying to grab it and go. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it with the can. Yeah.
Is that Pepsi Max? Not the full fat one.
Full fat.
Oh, next time Iron Brew is available at Woolworths, aisle 7 for me.
Apparently, this granny Brad has tried as well. I tasted the same granny AJ is referring to.
Oh, really?
And then speaking of grannies, Becky says, "Be right back. Need to pee. Might take a few minutes. Need to hop there and crutches. Going to make some Iron Brew."
Hang on. There we go.
Yes.
Iron Brew.
$2.20 a can. It's pretty cheap.
Yeah, that is. Wow.
Cheap as piss. Was it cheap as chips?
I thought it was alcoholic.
Oh, chips aren't that cheap anymore.
No, it's Mark.
No,
see,
no,
Iron Brew.
just a
Mark,
soft
Iron Brew,
drink.
it's a soft drink.
Also, he gets so passionate about Iron Brew, and there he is sipping on a Pepsi.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, he can do that, Gord.
Hold on. Let me explain. Right? The reason I'm drinking Pepsi Max is I've been told by my nurse that I'm not allowed to, after my nurse, right? I've been told I'm not allowed to drink Iron Brew anymore.
Oh.
A Scottish
Right?
man not drink Iron Brew.
No, it's because of what my health is, right? If I drink Iron Brew, it puts my blood sugars close to the being like on the diabetic side.
Yeah, fair enough.
So that's why I'm not allowed to drink Iron Brew.
I reckon whoever told you that has shares in Pepsi.
No, but you know what? Out in the hall out there, I do have that 8-pack of Iron Brew sitting. I do have an 8-pack of Iron Brew sitting out there.
What?
In the hallway.
Out there in the hall, out there behind me.
Oh, yeah.
And yes, they will get drunk. Maybe Christmas time as a wee treat.
You're going to get drunk on Iron Brew?
No, you don't get.
Oh, I thought
He
you said
doesn't.
drunk. I think you said drink, but the way you pronounce it, it sounds like drunk. I'm going to have a wee little drink.
Sorry.
I forgot drink in Scotland has an A in it.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Not drunk.
I don't really say the same thing.
No, if I was to get drunk on Iron Brew, I would be a wee bit legless, wouldn't I?
Gee, drunk as a
Have a
fat
wee
was
dram.
in Australia.
What's that, Roger?
Be drunk as a fat in Australia.
Yes, I would be a wee bit in that. I would be a wee bit legless, wouldn't I?
I'm going
That's fine for me.
And plus, I wouldn't have a leg to stand on. Couldn't die, no.
Hang on, don't I have react sounds? Is there a bloody cricket? Oh, they don't have a cricket. Hang on, we'll do this anyway.
I've got a question for you. Got a question for you. Has any of you ever felt stumped before?
Is that a sexual position, is it?
Oh, for goodness sake, here we go.
Totally.
Always leads
Honestly, have any of you ever felt stumped before?
Always.
No.
And in cricket.
What? That's in two stumps now.
Only in cricket, yeah.
Dogface, your answer to that question is no.
Well, they were wraps, not burritos. Is that a Scottish burrito, is it? It's got black pudding in it.
No, innit?
61.
Do you know what an Australian taco is? All these Australians probably know. A sausage sizzle.
Do you really want to go
Australian
there?
taco. Yeah, Australian taco. Bit of bread, sausage. Aussie taco.
Porcelain.
You know what I'm taco? Did it shatter the porcelain?
Well, do you know something? If you did something, you'd be well stumped. Especially Dogface, he'd be well stumped.
Apparently, he just shut out a stump earlier on, he reckons.
See, right,
Must have hurt like fuck.
do you know something? I'm going to say something, mate. It it's weird.
Dog face.
Right, see when somebody says that they do something and put a stump word in it, right? It doesn't sound funny. Right? But when I say it, it sounds funny.
I don't know what I've done, but I'm getting a fair few subs today. 4 so far.
Oh, you're doing well.
Oh yeah, and as Kodie pointed out earlier, yeah, I've finally overtaken Krusty Bum again. The old Cocoa Pop Grove. I'm winning again. I didn't have to go on Sid Squad to drop $100. What do they call them? Super chats.
Right.
That's it.
Something like
I
that.
about the blockhead. So the blockhead blogger.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Cocoa Pops, as Brad called him. And Brad gave the name.
Oh, blockhead.
I just love when we were
Well,
talking about it, but we were talking about it, but we didn't actually say the name. We were using, nicknames, and then Brad's like, "Are you all talking about?" Cocoa?
Yes, no more nicknames. That stops.
You're telling me off, Stephen.
What?
You're telling me off again. The finger came out.
Yes, no more. Because that stops from now. No more.
No more what?
You know what word I'm talking about, mister?
Oh, sorry, Angie.
Yeah, that one. No more it. Anybody says it?
I've only said it once today. I've been good.
No,
Oh, sure
no.
you
It
have,
literally
G.
stops. It literally stops.
And I
Go
think-
down. You're
And
going
I-
This is Angie. This is Angie, not Stephen.
Yeah, that's who I've been talking about this whole time. Kodie knows.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Remember, Cocoa Pops is a loser. The person with 10 sugar cubes in their system will be jumping cartwheels all night and be shouting, "Sugar, Bubs."
The fuck?
Hey, Bubs.
Okay then.
Okay, seriously, isn't anyone else directed by Peter's or distracted? I love how I just look at a word and just decide what it is before I've even looked at it properly.
Say, Peter's looking
Distracted.
right at me. It's friggin' creeping me out.
Yeah.
Hey, honestly, mate.
I do
I
this
heard
with
like
my
30-year-old man. Yeah, I heard that like 30-year-old man this time of year.
Dogface says, "I'm not sure what you said, Chair, but sorry, bro." What, Chair? Name it Andre.
Now Simon's calling Stephen Angie.
Thank you, Dogface. It's a Mortal
Oh,
Kombat
only words.
one. Not that I'm that into Mortal Kombat, but it has an awesome dragon on it.
Dogface, enough.
Dogface was talking about my hat, Angie. I mean,
That's Stephen. Yeah.
Stephen. Oh,
I know.
come back, Stephen.
Oh, look what you
Can't do that to me. Pretty sure.
You killed.
Sorry, I could turn on his. Did you know that, Mark, that you can turn off people's cameras on this?
No, I didn't. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, so you can turn off all the people's cameras. So I can get rid of Peter if I want. So
Yeah,
Kodie can have a break and stop feeling like someone's looking at him.
Yeah.
That's
Or I
probably
can
not a
even
bad-
hide
Oh,
Kodie as
fair enough.
well.
Yeah, I got Alistair. I haven't got a
thing.
smiley face.
Cherinator outsmarted me. I was turning on his camera when he was hot, when he was eating last time, and then he turned off his camera, so I couldn't turn it on anymore. But yeah, it's you can mute and turn off cameras on this.
300 hours.
Stephen's more than just a good looker. He's up here. You know how to outsmart
Water
me.
tonight. Little pace.
Apparently, AJ has another nickname now. AJ the Caveman. Chocolate Good.
Chocolate
Chocolate
good.
Good.
Booga booga.
Oh, Nutella Man.
Yeah.
Nutella.
AJ, the caveman.
Banana paddle pop. Oh,
Well, no, it's officially just went 1-1-1.
1-1-1.
Good idea to shut a camera down. Positive one of those 6 up there will flash us before the night is out. Yeah, which
No, not me.
one will it be?
Not me.
Yeah, I think Brad needs
I'm
an
wearing
award
the dreaded
for
clothes tonight.
the quote. Whoa. So we're all ready to go off to TikTok now. If no one gets up on this stream, I'm ending it in an hour. Who remembers someone saying that all the
I
time?
remember. I remember.
Remember?
Roger remembers.
Ever.
I haven't seen that person on Sid Squad lately either. I haven't watched all of their stuff, but I've managed to catch some of it, but haven't seen it come up.
Yeah. Well, I think that individual just wanted to get over 1,000 subs and then obviously wash their hands with them.
Yeah. Yep. Or maybe didn't get what they expected out of them.
Hey, G.
Maybe.
What's up, Stephen?
When you see my avatar, I'm going to put up, right? As in nursery before, I was this way, right?
Yeah.
The strokes, right? So I'm going to stop my camera and you see my avatar, right? You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you click
I
on
only
it,
see your crotch.
right, well, I'll show you a picture. Hold on, I'll show you a picture, right? I'll let you see a picture.
Yeah.
Hold on. Have you ever...
Screen share if you want.
Yeah. Have you ever felt like this?
Yeah, what you were saying as well, Mark, he probably was hoping he could, like, get in on that. But they've already got their own team, you know?
Yeah.
Give me a second, Mom. Okay, is that right?
I mean, I suppose when you get... It's always nice to get that adrenaline rush when you get past a group like that. And,
Right, so...
you know, you get a shout out and people talk about you and things like that. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, G.
Alright.
Looking very flash there.
Looking very sharp.
Yes, well. Yes, very
Great
well.
dapper, what?
Yeah, that was before I had the 2 strokes.
You're looking a little bit stumped there, Stephen.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I'm
Hey, he made the joke before.
I'm allowed to make you jokes.
Fruit machines.
Right?
He's whiz on the sugar again tonight. Oh, Big Wade's in the house. I didn't see you there, Wade. Welcome. The big red machine is in the house. Apparently cracking skulls.
G. See the first picture I showed you?
Yes.
Is that a
yeah, look it up.
what do they call it? Is that like a fake leg? I didn't know what to.
Yeah. Aye.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah, that's before I had this. Yeah, and there's me with my big sister.
Aye.
Very nice.
Mm.
And he's a dick. And there's me.
No.
Hey, oh my god! Somebody stole my leg.
Is that for swimming?
Yeah.
How well do you go without?
Yeah, I used to go to swim.
You only need one leg for a rudder.
No, Mark, trust me. See, swim with one leg.
Yep.
Right, hold on. I'll tell you something. Right, I'll tell you something. So you can see I've only got one leg, right? But see him here. As you can see, he's only got one arm, right? One arm missing there. He's actually got one leg like mine and one leg like below here missing. Young guy here.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you say? That he's got a bit of his arm missing.
Aye.
Are they? Is everyone got like disabled in some way, or?
Yeah. Richard, my friend Richard there behind me, he's partial blind, right?
Oh yeah, well.
Okay.
And as you can see, everybody, we've all got physical disabilities. So we have, and then there's me with my leg gone.
So it's pretty well, right?
No, I'll tell you something, right? So hold on. Let me zoom in that picture, right? Now look, you imagine, see in the grono bit, right? You imagine that plastic bit here, right? Digging in.
Yeah.
Hang on it, G. Right, see for us, remember it comes right up into your groin, right? So if you where's it going to catch? Yeah, where's it going to everything else?
So one of your testicles slip into it, and that wouldn't be very nice.
No, just say it's going to. You're not your clacker's going to get squished in between. Yeah. Very serious. Yeah.
Back in the younger days, eh?
Yeah. No, I was only.
Young Stephen.
I was when I was about 27, 28.
Yeah. Oh.
Very young.
Yeah, and you can see my bulb there.
Well, I wasn't looking in that area at your boulders.
No, my bulb.
Goodness sake.
My bulb.
You said you've got a couple of big boulders.
Oh my God! Look how serious I'm on there.
Totally knows what I meant.
It gives a whole new meaning to show and tell, doesn't it?
No.
Brad was saying about someone's going to show their boulders, so there you go.
With the boulders.
Again, not me. I'm wearing clothes today.
Me too.
Dogface reckons new meme, unimpressed Stephen.
Yeah.
Zoomed in.
See?
Oh, man. There you go.
Yeah.
Now we don't have the pictures hiding my facial expressions. I have to be nice. We can't be laughing.
No, but honestly, that's what I'm saying. Right? So see how when somebody uses that word, when they go, "I bet you feel stumped today," I just go at them. Seriously, is that the best you can come up with? Right? But see when I do it, I can laugh. When they do it, I just go with a straight face. Is that huh? Right? Oh, very ha ha ha. But when I do it, I make a joke. Yeah, I make a joke of it.
So it's like the N word. Like black people are allowed to say it, but we're not. So when it comes to those sort of jokes, you can say it, but we can't.
And you can say if you want, but I'm just not.
Coconut sugar is a good alternative. I like a good pair of coconuts.
Yeah, coconut sugar.
With a bit of white powder on them, mate.
I got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
And that's diddly-dee.
A diddly-dee?
Here they are all standing in a row.
Hi, diddly-dee.
Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Give us a twist of the wrist. And that's what the showman said. Because I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Have a banana. Here they are all standing in a row. There you go.
Brilliant.
Just
You're all supposed to join in.
Just no Peter.
Normally Roger the Pirate's the singer around here.
Yeah, he's got a good singing voice.
Best voice out of all.
Oh, absolutely.
Terminator, my jokes are never too far. Tell me if they are. I tease you because you tease me too, you kilt.
Oh yeah,
I thought he was rhyming for a second. My jokes are never too far. Tell me if they are. Thought it was a song. Dogface is going into Mary Poppins mode as well.
Oh yeah, guys, hold on. I'm going to do something, right?
You're going to get your boulders out.
Well, give me a second, right? I'm going to do something, right? And it's quite funny, right?
Okay, no worries. Brown sugar might still be as bad as white sugar. Oh, I don't mind a bit of brown sugar every now and again. There's nothing wrong with that.
Brown sugar might still be as bad. That's racist.
Yeah. Yeah, we like all kinds of sugar around here. Brown, white, polka dot. I don't have a good singing voice.
I just want somebody to give me some sugar.
Yeah. My sugar jar's starting to look pretty low at the moment. It is actually.
My cupboard's got 3 bags of party mix and a couple of lifesaver things. Yeah,
Peter,
I'm right for lollies.
Hey, Peter, Bill tells me you got a good supply of sugar.
Yeah. I'm not going to elucidate if that's what you're waiting for.
Elaborate.
No, elucidate. Elaborate would mean that I would go into it in lots of detail. Elucidate means to tell you the basics of it.
Ah, right.
Hallucinates when he's had too much sugar.
Yeah.
Good comeback. I like that. I'll have to put that in my on my list.
Geez, pretty quick.
That's what all the ladies say, Mark. At least.
Raw sugar is good if you've got a flame to be able to caramelize it.
Why, yeah.
Which is something that I can show you a bit later too.
There was this family that wasn't the most well off that I used to hang around with sometimes. They used to put raw sugar on wheat bix, and so one of those things that at first you're like, oh man, it's like chewing on some gravel, but after a while you start going, oh yeah. You start getting used to it. You're like, when you put the fine powdery stuff on, you're like, where's the gravel at? Where's the crunch? Like a milkshake only crunchy.
I've got where are we?
So what's the difference between brown sugar and white sugar? Anyone?
Normally brown sugar.
It's processed.
Hey guys, just want to hear that?
It's processed white sugar.
Just want to hear that?
Okay, so the only process we're talking about here is it's spun in a centrifuge to take out the syrup.
Mm-hmm.
That's the difference. Yep. I know this because I worked in a sugar mill.
Whoa, there you go.
Oh.
There's something new.
So what's the difference between raw sugar, brown sugar, and processed? Just the different amounts of spinning?
Yep. Pretty well.
Fair enough.
The processed sugar. Processed sugar, they might. No.
Guys,
When you say,
It's not like they bleach it or anything.
no, when you say process, what do you mean?
Oh, they just process it into something else, as in they spin it to take out the impurities, or I don't know, bleach it or chemically enhance it, or
No,
whatever.
Not that I know of. No.
Technically speaking, that's what things like Splendor and NutraSweet and stuff are. That's just sugar that's had all the sugar taken out of them.
Yeah, NutraSweet's got
The chemicals.
yeah. I wouldn't touch that bloody stuff. I've tried it in the past. If you like anything,
It leaves a really bad taste in my mouth.
yes,
Always have.
Yep. So,
in fact, any of the synthetic sweeteners do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yep. Well, the synthetic sweeteners I tried at one time was tasted like wheat. So if, like anything, if you have too much, it's not good for you. So if you reduce what you have and slowly wean yourself off it, like I have. I used to have like 2 sugars in my tea all the time. Just got to a stage where I just couldn't stand it. So
only 2.
Only 2. And I cut back, and now I have maybe quarter of a teaspoon.
I went cold turkey with that. I don't know, probably about 6 years or something ago now, and it took me 2 weeks to get used to no sugar. I just thought it was fairly disgusting without, and I'm like, oh no, I drink so much tea. What's going to happen? Am I going to hate it for the rest of my life? And then now it's kind of the other way around.
Yeah,
you can really taste the sugar when you stop it for so long. It's like when now I've done it a few times in my life, lowered my sugar intake. Something like a Fanta just tastes like really syrupy and really sugary. Like, oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's
guys,
the other...
question, please.
Yeah.
Who wants to hear the song?
Well, I have a problem with tasting most things, so more sugar the better for me. If I have a cup of tea, which I do once every couple of years, I put about a quarter cup of sugar, brew the tea for half an hour, and top it up with milk.
Right.
Anything less than that, and I can't taste it.
Guys, who wants to hear?
Just before you say this, Stephen, I'll quickly jump in. I saw someone on Facebook make a cup of tea, and most of the time I pay out myself being British, but this made my British blood boil because they got a tea bag, put about that, say in a mug of tea, put about that much water, just enough for the tea bag to like sit in. They just twirled it around with a spoon a few times. They poured the rest of the milk in it. Then they put it in the microwave. And I'm like, I said, I need to teach you how to make a cup of tea. She said, I thought most British people would, they would offend them. And, I like it this way. But it's like, you need to leave the tea bag in for at least a minute or more, really about 4 minutes, 4 to 6 minutes. But, if you're in a rush, at least a couple of minutes just to get some of that tea out of the tea bag. Anyway, that wasn't good. Anyway, sorry, Stephen. What was you saying?
You ready for a song?
I'm ready.
Hey, the name is called, because I asked Chat GPT to do it, right? So, and what did we put in a certain name?
Serenader?
No.
Where
am I pointing to?
Even aka Serenader?
Right, no, this one, where am I pointing to?
Serenader.
Roger.
Right.
The pirate.
No, Serenader, right?
Roger.
It's called the Ballad. It's called the Ballad of the Serenader, right? Right, you ready? I'll just read it. Yeah. It says, first one, it says, he rolls into town with a squeaky wheel.
Was this a song or?
It's the lyrics, at least.
Right? So he rolls into town with a squeaky wheel, a mastermind of comfort. It's kind of surreal. Letter of wood, he's got the flair. The legend they call the Cherinator. Right? Swizzling
I thought
left.
they would have rhymed with chair at the end.
Yeah, Swizzling left, swizzling right. He's a chair king.
Bloody AI.
Right? Rocking and rolling, he's taking his stand, arms on the rest, with the world in his hand, right? So the chorus goes, "Oh Cherinator, spare of the seat, bring us comfort, can't be beat. From the office to the throne, he reigns supreme. The Cherinator, living the dream."
It must be American.
No,
Living the American dream.
It's literally made me laugh reading that. It's bringing
I think you better post that.
Hold on, gee, I'm going to share the screen.
You should post that and get somebody to put it to music.
Yeah, I'll literally kind of read it without laughing, right?
You still speak to Lee G.
Right, so
get Lee G to sing it for you.
Right, so right.
Vegan sugar.
Vegan sugar.
Isn't all sugar grown from a plant?
Technically speaking, sugar is a plant product anyway. So yeah, why would it need to be vegan?
Yeah, exactly.
It's like I don't figure why they call kosher salt kosher salt. What do they bleed it properly and hang it upside down for a week or whatever it is they do to make meat kosher to the salt?
Usually pray over it. Usually, most Muslims pray at what they have things.
Okay, fair enough. I thought it was all to do with the way it's.
I think he was thinking of halal, Peter.
Yeah, gee, look at it. So next time you sit and you feel the care, just remember the name, the Cherinator there.
What?
I like that. I actually like that.
Someone else there tickling Stephen's date with a feather or what?
I actually like that.
Send that to my Discord. I'll post it in there.
Are you able to screenshot that Cherinator? And if you can screenshot Cherinator, I'll send it to Peter.
Just text file it to my Discord.
Okay.
Pretty sure Cherinator's in my Discord somewhere. I won't look because it'll stress my computer.
Yeah, I quite like that.
Yogurt is also loaded with sugar.
Is that AJ? Is that your Asian friend, Hung Lo? Good old Hung Lo. How do you say this word, Cherinator? Where is it? How do you say the first word?
Yogurt.
Yogurt, yeah.
Yogurt.
Yogurt? Or do you say it like Americans?
Yogurt.
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 Yogurt sounds weird.
Yogurt.
Yogurt.
It's yogurt.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah,
I put them all out. Yogurt.
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 Apparently, according to the lyrics, Stephen is the king of the furniture. His cream and sofa.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go.
No, King of Scotland.
Come on.
Well, Roger always says King Terminator.
Yeah. Calls all us kings. Yeah.
So, and I just typed in the chat. Hold on. I'm going to do another one, right? I'm going to do another one. So give me a second, and I'll do another one, right? I'll do this one about funkin' hungry, right? This one will be funny. This one will be funny, right? So, give me a song.
Hopefully it says funkin' hungry, the greedy git.
Right, hold on.
If he eats too much, he
Sounds like
needs
Yogi.
shit.
Me
Sounds like Yoda girl wants some honey.
about.
Hold on.
Vegans don't consume honey because they don't like the harvesting process from taking pennies from bees.
Coins.
Yogurt, music bar, ice cream, biscuits, all sugar products. Oh, well, Joanne just showed us all. Bumped up to vegetarian just so you can lick on the honey tree.
Stolzy's got the right idea.
Gee, I will do a bit of orders, right? It says, I'm fucking hungry, can't stop the vibe, feed me something tasty, keep me alive, I'm fucking hungry, the cravings don't quit, got the funk in my belly, and it's thrown a fit.
Listen, I've got too much in my belly, so now I need to shit.
no, that's what it is. Right, here's the pre-chorus, right? Mac and cheese, ribs and sauce, ice cream sundae, yes, I'm the boss. From sweet to salty, doesn't make me choose. I'm hungry, I'm a hungry hurricane, bring me the food.
Sounds like a bloody sports song for a team.
No, that's for you. It's just for you. We're fucking hungry, right? And it says, verse 2, hit the fridge, it's empty. Oh no, not today. Grab my phone, Uber Eats on the way. Chicken wings, loaded natural stew. I'm fucking hungry. Bring the barbecue.
Nice.
Yeah, that is true. Uber Eats always fucks up my orders, and then I went to DoorDash.
Any better?
Right, so that's one for you, right? So I'm going to do one for Mark, right? I'm going to do one for Mark. Me?
Mark's looking over like,
So,
Oh, no.
So is DoorDash any better?
Mark.
I feel like the customer service is better, like when you have issues.
What's your channel? Is it Mark Shed Talk?
That's the one.
Shed, right?
How's the ants going, Kodie?
Oh,
They
I
still
had a
getting the
friggin'.
tips?
No, thankfully,
Yeah,
as I've got them all in containers, they can't get to them now. But I did have a few on my kitchen bench one night when I was cooking up some snags in the air fryer.
They're probably looking for the uncles.
Yeah, well, the ants have been going crazy here because we've had nothing but rain. We've had more rain today. It's just more rain and rain and rain and rain and rain. It's bloody crazy.
No rain here, but we're getting some thunder and lightning. That, well,
very, very bright.
I'd be happy with the thunder and lightning. I can just pass on the rain. We've had enough. A tremendous amount of rain we've had down here lately.
Right, you're right. I'm going to do this out ease, right? So hold on, give me a second. I'm going to put it on both two screens, right? And one screen, right?
And also, I've got the Squid Game shirt on tonight.
Right, you ready, Mark?
No. But anyway.
Right, so Mark Shed Talk, right? Intro. Out past the fence where the grass ain't trimmed. There's a little shed, kind of crook. But inside where the magic and wisdom flow, that's where Mark Shed Talk. That's where Mark Shed Talks puts on its show. Right?
Fair enough. That's It's pretty
Mark's got a coffee mug that says "World's Best Boss," but in his shed, he's a king. Every word is gloss. With a wrench in his hand, and a twinkle in his eye, he'll fix your problem, even if it's a lie.
Oh,
Right?
You forgot, Stephen, that I should have my. I hold my king dick in my hand.
No, but I say all I type in.
Not on YouTube.
No, all I do is I type into chat GPT,
Yeah.
right? Make me
Yeah.
a song about, and I put the name, right? And it makes a song. So I did the lyrics in the chorus. Yeah, here's one, right? Verse 2, right? You ready? You point to the shelf, say, "That's where I keep my dreams, between the dust tape and a can of WD-40. You tell you patience is a skill you can learn from glue. Just don't rush it, or your whole project's through. Sometimes it's stories, sometimes it's jokes, sometimes Mark's just rambling when the firewood smokes. But when the chips are down and you're feeling stuck, Mark's shit talk gives you a
don't
dose
get fucked.
of good luck." Yeah, so I made one for me, one for Gene, one for you, Mark.
Thank you very much.
And if I could, actually hold on, Mark, give me a second, I'm going to do something, right?
Yeah.
La, 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 la. I'm just going to copy us, right?
Went from Peter to singing. Well, originally it was Roger, then Peter, now Terminator.
La, 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 la,
And
la.
that's got a good thing in place. Those teeth.
Yeah, Terminator's our new song. What is the person who makes songs called?
Mark, I'm going to put it in your Discord, right?
Yeah, mate. No worries.
Gotta love you, Stephen. I won't eat a salad until meat is in it.
And G, I'm going to do one. I'm going to do one for you, right? Same thing.
All about the meat.
I'm going to
right.
I went to bed too many poems without meat.
No, I'm going to
Make
put
one up of dog's
Gotta have the meat.
Chair, what are you doing?
Wait. Hi, Joan. I'm reading songs for it. It's quite funny.
Make a song about Kodie killing cockroaches.
Right, give me a minute. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm going to send yours on your Discord, right?
Still reckon that's one of the best videos ever.
Oh, that
Kodie
is.
sitting there summing away.
G, look at your chat lounge and your Discord, right? Right, so make me a song, right, about Kodie. Hold on.
My stomach's talking, it's making a scene.
Right, what was it?
I might have to sing this one time and do a video out of it.
Right. Now, hold on, you ready?
So if you feel the funk and your hunger's real, just grab a snack, don't skip a meal.
Right, hold on there. Yeah, no, it's made the song up, right? Here, listen to this. This is just the intro, right? Kodie, no, it says Kodie Osborne, Cockroach Killer, right? That's the title, right? Out and out, back under the scorching sun, lives a bloke named Kodie, right? And he's the chosen one. He's got a rainbow dash cap boots full of grit, and when cockroaches show up, Kodie doesn't quit. That's the intro, right?
Yep.
It says first one, Kodie, the Aussie Brawn, he's got a mission to fulfill in the world of in a world full of cockroaches. He's got the will. With a can of bug spray and a stomp so mean, he's a pest control hero you've never seen. He says, "Crikey, mate!" Crikey, mate! They're running up the wall. Then he dives in head first and gives it all his all. No roach too fast, no clothes too tight. Kodie's the power of friendship, and he's ready to fight. I mean, Kodie, I'll say I'm going to wait until it's finished, right? Done, and I'll send you it, right?
Thank you.
I'll send you on your Discord.
Sounds good.
I like making up these songs for you.
Must be time for show and tell from Peter.
Yeah, that was crossing my mind. Also, instead of doing a song, she should have done avatars or
Kodie, it's going to be in discussions.
Kodie, the Aussie Brony comes up.
Yeah, it's all right, Stephen.
For an avatar. I know we did that for Roger one night. We did the Royal Prawn AI pictures. Came up with all these pirate prawns.
So, about.
Well, Peter said he had a rock, and he said he's got some rolls in the fridge, so he might be ready to go. Rock and roll.
Guess what,
Yeah,
guys?
I'm ready. Whenever you are.
All right, we're ready for show and tell. What's that, Stephen?
I'm making a song about Dogface now.
Nice.
Honestly, what? Yo, what? It says, yo, what is this strutting down? Yo, who's that strutting down the road with a swagger so wild and a bark so sweet? It's Dogface, mate. The talk of the town. With a wag of his tail and a permanent frown. Dogface doesn't care what people might say. He's a four-legged rebel, making his own way. With his flopping ears and the shades so tight, Dogface is rolling in the pale moonlight. Sorry, Dogface.
Yep.
Sorry, Dogface, but I just had to do it. But is it? He's got the moves. He's got the groove. He's a canine king. Every alley in the city knows his name. His name's got a ring. From the park to the pub, he's a local star. You might catch him riding shotgun in someone's car.
Yeah.
Then he said, you want to hear the chorus? You ready for the chorus? Dogface, oh Dogface, strutting his stuff all over the place. With a whiff and a wink. Not a wink, a wink.
A wank. Dogface.
No, not a wink.
In the back of someone's car. Jesus, Dogface.
Usually I do it in my room, not in the back of the car.
That's why I had to put his head out the window after, just to get some fresh air.
Wink. Wink.
Ah.
A wink. Right?
There's a wink and a wank. There's a wink and a wank. So he emptied his face. That's Dogface.
He's still on the show. The legend of Dogface is starting to grow. Then it says he's got a squad of mutts that follow his lead. Every pup in his back knows he's got what they need. Dogface don't beg. Nah, he don't play fetch. He's the kind of cool. He's the kind of cool you just can't stretch. Don't understand that bit. But don't be fooled by his tough guy stare. He's got the soft spot somewhere. When chips are down and the world gets rough, Dolphy shows up with an unconditional love. Ah, that's a sweet one.
Yeah.
The white stuff from the One Eye Snake.
What?
Dogface, if I had
stuff.
you on Discord, mate, I would send you up, buddy.
All right, well, that's the singing portion of the show over.
Yeah.
There you go.
Thank
Thank you very much.
There's a
Stephen?
new feature we didn't know we were going to have.
Is there anybody
Yeah,
else that wants a wee song written about them?
The new feature was meant to be show and tell, but now it's sing along, sing a song.
Aye, is there anybody else that
Sing
wants a song written about them?
Sing along with Chernator.
If you did want a song made for you, it will cost you £20.
Bloody hell.
£20.
Yeah, 20 quid.
That's $40 Australian, Kodie.
I'll just go into a pet
£21
store
over
and
here.
listen to
Over
the,
here, £21.
I'll just go into a pet store and listen to the birds chirping. That's a lot cheaper. It's free.
Yep.
How can I help you, sir? Or you already are. Just listening to the birds. Tweet to tweet.
$39.
You just go on Twitter and listen to the tweets.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So £2 is $39.70 Australian.
See that?
All right. Is everyone ready to see some cool shit?
Oh, I think so. Let's
Oh
do
shit,
it.
man! Oh,
Let's
pure
do
going
it.
on,
So then Peter can
That's a
stop
little kid.
Cody like that. You see that, Cody? He's giving you the eye.
Yeah, it's creeping me the hell out.
Cody, you're in trouble, mate. You're in pure trouble.
I'm not in trouble. I'm a
Yeah,
good
that's
boy.
it.
You
Most
get
of
him
the
the
time.
eyes.
You know that
I'm getting the
$39
finger. Whenever you're ready, Peter, we're all ready.
We're all ready.
Already.
Peter's going to take his shirt
Already.
off.
Yeah, you have to get comfortable for this.
I
Can
am.
you hear
Cody
me?
isn't in trouble.
I got my legs up.
Yeah,
I'm not trouble. No, that's nothing like me.
I had to switch
No,
to
you
my
don't.
lavalier mic,
Easy.
so
no
there we
problem.
go. I'll just switch over to my thing. Okay. Let the countdown happen. Da-da-da-da. There's supposed to be music to that. I'll have to fix that later.
Enjoy.
Nope, sorry, I'm not
Okay.
watching.
There you go.
Oh yeah, Cherinator, this he'll be showing
What you see
some.
before you
Nope, I'm not watching. I'm away.
All right, take care, Stephen.
Bye.
What you see before you
Yeah.
is some gifts from Bill down in Tasmania, the knife maker. Start with the first one he sent me, the big one. Great for chopping coconuts up. As you can see, it's a bit rusty because I haven't been looking after it very well. But it holds a beautiful edge when you get it sharp. Next one was the filleting knife. This one was made from an old saw blade, apparently.
Might be better
Again,
up top.
this one's
Yeah.
not been cleaned in a while. Where are we? This is probably my favourite looking knife. This camping knife. As you can probably tell from the scratch marks on it, I've been cleaning this one up a bit, ready for tonight's show. It's even got a reasonably good edge on it.
Sort of
those three there. Yeah, those three there were in his shed when it burnt down, which is why they sort of became seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And I just wanted to have something to do, like polishing his knives for him. And he sent them down up to me and said, no, keep them. Do what you like with them. So, yeah, I got those. And just recently, he sent me a couple more so that I could practice sharpening, because just out of shot there is my new sharpening thing, which I got from Temu. These ones are not so much seconds, but ones that he didn't think were up to being able to be sold. That one is stupidly sharp. When I first opened that one up, I actually cut my finger on it. So be careful with that one. But this one, this is the handy dandy, does everything when I'm cooking, fancy looking, stupidly sharp knife. All of this is all hand done. All of the little filings and the holes and all of that. The handles were all hand sanded and what have you. Yeah, I've even got somewhere, if I can remember where I put it, a blade identical to this without the holes in it and without the handle. And I'm planning on sharpening that one up and putting my own handle on that one. So that's basically the knives out of the way. Just pop this one back in the vise because I'm working on that one at the moment. And I'll bring into view my knife sharpening set.
So just to say, is that the hole is just for aesthetic sort of look, or is it? Do they have a purpose of helping the weight or all, or just the looks?
Depends on who you ask, really, but
yeah.
Mostly just when you go to wash it up, because I use it for cutting up bacon and stuff, and you always get bacon fat caught up in the holes.
Yeah.
The edge, the back edge, well, not so much this one. This one here, it's got the ridges on the back.
Got a black screen here, Pete.
Damn it. Yep, just a sec. Dealing with it. Okay, why is it done that? Okay. No. Okay, wrong one. That should be it. It's not though. Okay, I got to redo the camera by the looks of things. So, yes, and restart. There we go. That should be running again. Yes,
that's
excellent. All right. Yep. Okay, so you should be able to see my knife sharpening jig. I'll put this one back in because I've been practicing on this one. I don't know if you saw, but I just put some 3-in-1 oil on it. And this machine holds the blade at exactly the right angle, no matter where you are on it, so that you can get that very fine, sharp edge on the very edge of the knife. You basically just go like this, and it doesn't take too much to get it sharp. You've got to do both sides, obviously. Ooh, ow. Shit. Yeah, I just cut myself again.
You all right?
Mm. That's gonna sting later. That's all. But yeah, that basically gives you the idea of how it's done and how quick and easy it is. This is just a basic stone that I got from Bunnings before I found Temu. Then I found Temu and got all of these stones. That's where are we? Coarse, medium, fine, and super fine. Or is it the other way around? Not sure. I haven't gotten to those yet. But yeah, I've got enough stones here to last me a fair while. Of course, once you're done with that, you go on to the diamond lapping plates. These are different grades of that as well. These all come from Temu. Okay, so we got, where are we? 400, 600. I think it's 1,000. 1,200. Yeah. Again, I haven't used those yet. I've still got plenty of grinding and polishing to do.
They just
Bill
hand
sent me
polishers.
one of his old used stones.
Yeah.
Well, they're just ceramic stones.
Okay, yeah.
You know, the sort of thing that your dad used to have in his garage for sharpening the plane blades and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I just went the extra mile and got the actual thing that does the angles right for you. It comes with different attachments as well. Not sure exactly what these are for, but I'll figure it out one day. But Bill, in his wisdom, sent me a whole stack of things to help with sharpening and polishing and what have you. Everything from steel wool, finer steel wool, even finer steel wool, sanding box. These are basically just an abrasive foam. Really good for getting scratches out, I've found. Where are we? There's a set of files he sent me. All little Swiss files type of thing, made in China. Don't read that. He also sent me some even better ones with handles and some spare handles. And these are all his used ones. But looking at the edges on them, they are almost brand new. He also sent me a shitload of wet and dry rub for when you really want to get into certain areas. Blocks of wood for making handles or supporting it or whatever I could need it for. It's also made really good packing for when he sent it. Other blocks of wood, more blocks of wood, another block of wood. Big handle for, where's the other files? Oh, that's right. That's for these files. Yep. And a big pile of Scotch Brite. That's for final polishing to get it chrome finish. Found another file. Now, of course, me being on Temu, while I was waiting for all of this to be sent up, I actually bought myself some files as well, which are very similar to these ones. Cost me next to nothing. They were on special and I got discounted off and what have you. Where's the other one? There it is. I knew it was in here somewhere. This is that blade without the handle. Yeah, it's not been sharpened yet. You can't see any bevel right on the edge, but even just standing like that, it is still quite sharp. I could probably cut a steak with that. As you can see, he's done the back. He's done a little etching in the corners of the blade on one side. Shouldn't look at that too closely because that's where he tried to write his trademark in there and sort of stuffed it up slightly. But that is what I was going to practice on, how to polish it up and get it nice looking type of thing. And then I'll start working on the handle. So that's that one. Okay. In that box, he also sent me, I don't know if this has reached far enough. Yeah, it's gone all blurry, hasn't it?
Yeah, it is blurry, yeah.
He sent me a vice. Okay. Is that better? No, that's probably worse. Oh, well. Anyway, this is a vice that he sent up with all of this other stuff, just so that I could work on my bench, because being in a caravan, I don't obviously have a hell of a lot of room. Speaking of which, I need some room now, because I've been looking into how to heat treat knives. Oh, that was something else I should have showed first, actually. This is a sanding block with Velcro sanding pads, everything from 80 right up to, what is it, 600? Yeah, 600. That came from Temu. Cost me about $3 or $4. Pretty handy actually, because it takes a lot of the pain of holding the paper out of the equation. But anyway, getting back to heat treating, I figured I'm going to need a flame for that. So went on to Temu, found this, which happens to fit on the same gas bottles that I use in my cooking stove. Basically just plonk it on. Where are we? There. Oh, it's a bit gassy in here now. There we go. Anybody for creme brulee?
Hmm?
Get that air going properly. There we go. I reckon I could probably get the tip of the blade at least up to hot enough that I can then dunk it in some oil and harden it up a bit. But I wanted something to practice on, not necessarily a knife that I was working on. So, in his wisdom, Bill also sent me this in the box. Okay, I don't know if this is going to show up very well, but that are pieces of cuts with the files and sandpaper and stuff that I've got. I'm planning on turning these into small knives, like the sort of knife that you would use for opening a box or something.
Or maybe a
Or
paring
maybe
knife?
just display knives. Yeah, paring knife would be good, actually. That would probably work quite well, that size. He even sent me a bit of brass that I could make pommels and guards and stuff with, and bits of leather to make a holster, or to practice making a holster, which of course meant that I had to go onto Temu and get myself some leather stitching tools and stuff like that. They're coming. I only just ordered them recently. But that whole thing has given me a whole new idea of what to do while I'm sitting around watching YouTube. And it works in well with Temu because quite often Temu has just what I need, less than Bunnings prices and stuff like that. Okay. And of course, my latest foray into Temu involves jewelry making stuff. This entire box here and the one next to it probably cost me about $20 all up.
Oh, yeah.
Earrings. Like, I mean, that pack of, what is it, about 50 earrings, probably about $3. All of the little fittings like clasps, joiners, chain links, earring backers, stuff like that. Whole thing in there for a couple of bucks. The whole thing again in bright silver. You do bracelet joiners and stuff like that. Anybody want a men's ring? I've got shitloads of the damn things. Packet of 100 for like $6, I think it was. All of various sizes. Then you've got silver wire, more silver wire, nylon braided wire, silver braided wire, silver wire thicker, more earrings. Again, these were all stupidly cheap. I figured I'd use what I buy and work from there. There we go. This whole packet full of about 100 charms. I don't know if you can see those, but there's tiny little charms for charm bracelets. Beading and joiners, I think. Yeah, beading and joiners. Another tray of, where are we? That one. I inadvertently pressed 2 instead of 1. Again, a couple of bucks, it doesn't matter. This one has Anzac medallions. Where are we? Oh, come on. There we go. All the different Anzac, not Anzac, Zodiac medallions. That only cost me about 50 cents, I think, that one. Ring sizer, some more silver wire, some braided nylon rope, more nylon. Yeah, that's nylon crystal tech. That's for joining beads and stuff together. More braided stuff. And this one here, 20 necklaces, all ready to go. $3. Not sure if they're plated silver, but there's real silver in it. And I'm pretty sure I saw in the thing that it was fully silver. So there you go. That was my latest foray into Temu.
You say it'll cost
Simply
$20
because somebody
all
once sent me some knives. Yeah, the whole lot cost. Well, it's probably less than $20 actually, because there's like a couple of orders in there, and most of these were just to up the price so that I could get the minimum $50 order.
All right.
Quite often the specials and stuff, you've got to buy them in parcels of $50, otherwise you don't get the cheapness of it, which is fine by me because there's plenty of stuff for me still to buy. You know, I buy kitchen making stuff
and little bits.
Well, having said that, I just received, what was it? Oh no, it's still on its way. What do you call them? More earrings. I could go down to Rusty's Market and sell those for 10 times what I bought them on Temu for.
Yeah, exactly.
What was I saying? It's a ceramic thing for melting metals. What do they call those? Crucible. There you go. And I've got that by itself. Didn't pay very much for it. In fact, I think I may have even got that one for free. And there's another order coming, which is my latest freebies. There's 3 things in that package, plus 2 lots of coupons, which I very rarely use. That whole package cost me nothing. So there's 2 packages on its way that haven't cost me a cent.
Wow.
There's got a lot of stuff in it.
And it's more than what I would have wanted to pay for them ordinarily, but they said it's free if you can get somebody to join through an invite. And a certain somebody did. So I got a whole stack of freebie stuff.
G.
I don't know, some G person or other.
Okay, yeah.
Things I buy like verniers. Never owned a pair of verniers in my life. Always wanted one. Didn't need a fancy smanchy one. So I bought this one for a couple of bucks. Turns out that it's not plastic, it's carbon fiber. It is flexible, but it ain't breaking. Believe me, I've dropped it a couple of times and it's not breaking. And it's quite accurate too. And of course, the other thing that I buy is, for those who don't know, I'm a qualified mechanic.
Yeah.
But when I stopped working at the workshop, I gave all my tools to my son, my younger son, who's also planning on becoming a aircraft mechanic.
Oh,
but
okay.
I didn't like the whole idea of being without tools, so Temu. Temu.
Yeah.
Temu.
Temu to the rescue.
Temu.
Peter.
Oh dear. Yes.
Can I ask you something? See them hangs that's on the side there? The very, very metal hangs with the heavy handles. Can you hide them, please?
Metal things, really. Oh, righto.
Can you hide them, please?
There we go.
Because
I didn't realise that you were back in the chat.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
actually,
why because I hate it.
I can't actually see the stream. Yep, I know why. It's all good. Yep, no, that's cool. Got myself an OBD2 reader. I know it's not the same as the old Snap-on that I used to use at the workshop, but 90% of doing work on cars these days requires you to at least get the codes and be able to remove the codes once you fixed it. So, $10. The equivalent in Autobahn or Repco or somewhere like that, it's probably close to $50.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you?
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you save money.
Oh.
Have you tried it out yet?
Crap load of money. Unfortunately, my car is not OBD. Well, it's got a carby on it. again, I got all the tools ready to work on my car again if I ever need them. Yes, they may be cheap and cheerful and they may break on me, but for the price I paid for them, I don't give a shit. I mean, if it breaks, I'll just buy another one. I'm not planning on working on my cars all that much anyway. Screwdriver bits for just about any type of fitting, and the handles to go with it.
Sorry, G, if I blew your ear out. Sorry if I blew all your ears out.
Again, it's all good.
Yeah, it's one of my
Some of these tools I keep trying to find a set of banners in the freebie sets. But every time I look for a freebie set, they send me a 10mm ratcheting spanner. I've got 3 of these things. Which is good because 10mm spanners tend to go walkabouts. I paid 200 and
Go for it, G. Go for it, G.
230, 240.
Go for it.
240 for a snap-on version of one of these. That cost me. Oh, that was a freebie. That one. And it's the same, almost the same quality as the one I bought off
money
and gave to my son. And there's the files that I got from Temu. These ones are diamond coated, so I can actually file hardened steel with these. Another 10mm spanner. That one's around here somewhere. Got myself a multimeter. It's around here somewhere. It's probably a I've got a battery charger, all of that sort of stuff. For, way less than what it cost you in the shop. And I don't care what anyone says about, cheap and nasty. But it does the job. That's all I ask it to do.
Yeah.
And everything I've got so far that I've used has been good enough that I would have taken it to the workshop and used it on customers.
Especially when you're not using it every day, it's not going to break that easy or that quickly.
Exactly.
At least you've got it when you need to use it.
I bought this, and I think it was the day after it came, blew a fuse in my car. Needed to replace the radio fuse. Without that, I would have taken me forever to find it because in the little Suzuki Swift, it's up underneath the dash, behind the panel and stuff. And it's a real nightmare. So, tools like that, they cost you bugger all, and they're simple. They're basically a light with a wire on each end. That'll show you where you've got blown fuses straight away within seconds. No need for an OBD to read it for that. So that is basically the tip of the iceberg. Seriously, there is way more stuff in the background that I haven't shown you. Quick look would be, where are we? Damn it. That didn't I? No.
No, he's turned his camera off now.
All of that pile of stuff there. Should be working now.
Camera's gone dark again, Pete.
Yeah.
I'll have to get my tools out.
Yes, Gene, you have lost it.
Well, think of that. Mark may as well have a go as well.
Maybe
Shows
maybe
King
you want
Dick.
me to get me King Dick out.
Yeah.
No thanks, Mark.
Been your king.
Nice. Nice.
I've got to say, it's nothing to write home about.
What, your King Dick?
No case, King Dick.
Seriously, I've seen bigger King Dicks on what's his name?
Oh, happy
The automotive expert.
Your camera's gone again, Pete.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm pretty much done with that now.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for
So,
showing
yeah.
us. You're
I do have
not quite
I
Mark's
do
King
have
Dick,
more
but
Timu stuff in front of me. Like I
You'll
mean,
have to-
I just put
you
my
have
hand
to-
down and it landed on one of those.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Yeah, I put
you
my
have to
hand
tell us
down
when
and
you
it
get
landed
the,
on
when you get the
a latest buy.
freebies.
Timu
Yeah.
can be addictive.
yeah.
Oh,
Just,
very.
just don't show any more
Very
names
addictive.
for you.
What's that, Stephen?
Yeah, I put my hand down and I picked,
Just don't
landed
show
on
any more
a
names.
switchblade comb
No.
that I got from Timu. Again, a freebie.
Nice.
Still trying to get my freebies.
That's
I have
sure.
had. When I had a freebie, I was stupid, but it was useful. I just got, like sponges to dish sponges. But hey, I've
Yeah,
still got plenty
yeah,
left. It saves you
I
buying
put a
them. They were like
bunch of those
24 pack or something. Yeah.
Yep.
They do.
Hey,
I had 100 of them in a freebies list, but nobody would deal with my invite, so I missed out on them. But yeah,
Okay,
again,
yeah.
that's the sort of stuff that you buy.
Yeah.
If you don't want to pay for it, but you'd like it, and somebody's going to give you an invite, deal with your invite, you get it for free, whether you want it or not. It's I love it, absolutely love it.
gee.
Switch back to my other microphone now.
Yes, Stephen. How may I help you?
Wow. Yeah, see what I was in here? Right. Sorry for when I went, oh, no. I'm like, because you know yourself, I'm not like you.
Yeah, Peter knows as well, but I don't know. I guess none of us really clicked on it straight away until you said it, and then yeah, that's fair enough.
Oh no. The
Mhm.
minute he came on, I thought, okay, there's going to be an issue here. That's why I
Yeah.
wasn't pressing to
Yeah.
do my thing straight away.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, he decided to pop off as I started, which I was hoping he would do. Well, I wasn't hoping that he would do it. I would understand that he done it for that reason. It's totally understandable, and I'm pleased to see that you've come back, and I didn't get you too riled up.
Just don't show me again, will you? Because it freaks me out.
Yeah, it's not a problem. Absolutely not a problem. And of course, my overhead cameras come back on, and it's clear too. Oh well.
What's Kodie?
But that's my show and tell for the day.
Oh, I appreciate you showing and telling. It was good to listen to.
Yeah, well, it meant that I had to clean up my place a bit, and sort through a few things that I really should have sorted through before now. But yeah, it was fun. I haven't done it. I never even did show and tell when I was in school. I never had stuff to
Making
show and
up for
tell
it.
in school. So. Yeah. And you guys seem
Need
to be
stuff.
interested in it, so I figured, what the hell? Let's have some fun.
Need to start a
Now I can't find my
YouTube channel, Peter's Temu Finds.
Yeah, why not?
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah.
Nah, if you ever want to help me out with the invites and stuff, go over to my Discord, and there's a Discord channel called Temu. All the links to invites are in there. I only do invites. I don't do shares, because shares you don't need to share. You can pretend and get your points for that. But if anyone wants to sign up for Temu, use my link. I will get free stuff. You will get the opportunity for getting free stuff. And we'll all have a lot of fun. And if you don't want to do anything, just click on the link and then forget about it. Doesn't matter. Temu gives me free stuff, even if you click on it. And yeah. And that's it for today. Where's my smokes? I've left me smokes somewhere. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I've been talking too much. Been able to put a smoke in your mouth for a bit.
Usually I'm the one who talks.
Yeah, it's annoying being a smoker. Speaking of which, I don't know if you can see that. Oh, it's upside down.
It's kind of like to put your cigarettes in.
Right.
A little container.
It's my cigarette case. Yep.
Oh, that's very fancy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's even got a P on it.
Oh, yeah.
And, oh, where's my other one? It's in here somewhere. This is one of the first things I bought off of Temu. That one, I don't know if you can see it on the end here, but it has, it's actually an electric lighter. Doesn't work anymore because it's burnt out.
I was wondering if that's what it was, but yeah, that's cool.
But check this out.
You can keep a smoke in there.
You can keep 20 smokes in there. Then you pull down that, like that, plug it into there, and it lights it for you.
That's pretty cool to carry around.
Well, it's much better than the packets that they come in because, yeah, I don't have shirt pockets anymore. And putting a packet of smokes in your shorts pockets tend to get squashed. Not good at all. So, yeah, you know, everywhere I look, there is Temu stuff everywhere. I mean, that was a Temu find that I didn't even realise that I had. I've got 4 of the damn things.
Where is it, Peter?
It's a hub, USB-A or USB 3C.
Okay. Yeah.
Hub to give your laptop more than the 2 USBs that it comes with.
Yeah.
And as I've got 5, I think I counted last time, 5 hard drives that all need to be plugged in. Having one of those helps.
Mm.
In
fact, I've got 2 daisy chained in front of me.
I'll show you. Yeah, wait, I'll show you one I've got, right? I'll show you one I've got.
All right.
What Terminator was shouting at me for a second there.
No.
The finger came out.
Yeah, it does that when you call
We got a piggy in the middle. We got Terminator in the middle of me and you, Kodie. He'd come out with a double finger.
Because Stephen's stuck in the middle with us.
Oh, God, I started something today, didn't I? With the singing.
Hold on. Clowns to the left of me. Drugs to the right, stuck in the middle we use.
Middle with you. That's the one. Though the accent would be better served if you were to sing 500 Miles, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How about this? No.
Oh.
When I'm a bit friskier, I might sing it myself.
No, the reason I'm not doing
daughter.
that, Pierre, the reason I'm not playing the music so I can get the songs is because I don't want to get him copyrighted.
Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah,
See,
we've been there. We've been there, done that.
So, no.
So long as it isn't more than a 10-second clip, you can play just about anything.
Right, gee, yeah, this is one I've got, right? Share the screen, wait, but
well, I hope
that's one I've got.
Because I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I've got. And as you can see, there's one there at the bottom.
Amazon though is bloody expensive.
You mean like
you what, G?
Like one of those.
Amazon's expensive for a lot of shit.
No, that wasn't expensive.
There you go.
Yeah, see, look. Look, see at the bottom.
That one cost me $7 from the supermarket, actually.
Right. Look, you can charge your mobile phone at the bottom.
You can do a lot of stuff with those things.
Yep. So yeah, that's what I've got from my computer.
Well,
Hey, Peter,
I've got
just a question.
I've got 4 of these ones.
And you go, Mark.
What was that, Mark?
Oh, I was just going to say. I was just going to ask Peter. It's offering me. Temu's offering me $450 in coupons, but I got to buy 2 items and go through the checkout before I get.
You also have to use those coupons within a certain amount of time, and the lower ones are easy enough to use up. I think it's a couple of dollars or so off of a $20 order or something like that.
Yeah.
But most of the bigger ones, they've got to be $50 or $60 or even $100 orders before you get any appreciable percentage off. Steer clear of the coupons. Go with store credit. But if you can get what you want with somebody else, like picking up your invite, even somebody who's already on Temu can pick up an invite. It just doesn't count for quite as much.
Yeah,
You can rack up points towards your freebie stuff. Yeah, not a problem at all. But yeah, the coupons are nice to have if you're buying a big item. Like I got nearly 50% off on my, I think it was 40% off actually, of my mattress, and that cost me $130.
Yeah,
fully. I only paid about 80 something, I think it was. And I was quite willing to pay up to $200 for a proper memory foam mattress. I got a memory foam with springs, mind you. Most memory foams don't have springs in them. Cost me $80 or around $80-ish type of thing.
Dollface, I was saying I would never run away.
That's the only time I've used a good coupon.
I would never run over your toes, Dollface.
Who's coming and who's angry?
What?
Do I want to look back into the chat? Oh, damn. I'm way behind in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, press the yellow.
That's usually G's.
That come one was about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, that would have been back when
Oh.
I first started my presentation. Yeah. Damn it. There we go.
Guys,
Going
gee,
out
I'll be back in a couple of minutes, right?
All right, no worries, man.
I need to go and take my medication. If I don't, I'll end up being not well.
All good,
Okay.
man. Do what you need to do.
I'll leave you to. I'll leave this, but I'll come back in, right?
It's all
Mm-hmm.
good.
See you in a minute.
So, Kodie, you haven't stopped talking tonight. You've got a lot
right.
to say.
Can't seem to shut the hell up.
How's the Hasbin Hotel been going?
Shut up, Cody.
Haven't been any new episodes.
Is there anything you've been watching that's currently got new stuff on at the moment? You have to get into school.
Not really.
You're breaking up,
I
Cody.
watched.
Oh, good. I thought
He's
it was.
freezing up.
His face is like
freezing up.
blurred as well.
Ah, bitch.
He's really walking next to his face. Yeah.
I watched Friday the 3rd. Sure, I know to join. Watched Friday the 13th yesterday because it was Friday the 13th, part 3, and bloody hell, old horror is just cheesy and like you know they do such dumb stuff where you just like you wouldn't do that in real life, but somehow I still love it. Just the practical effects and stuff as well. Like you can almost see. Like when the blades and stuff are going towards it, you can almost see the changing from. Oh, someone's eye popped out and it looked so damn bad. Looked like a golf ball or something was bulging out and coming out of the eye, but it's so terrible. But
I got a fix for that.
A golf ball in the eye. Just
googly eyes.
Would have loved it. Basically, Jason has googly eyes like that. It would have been even more funny if they put googly eyes on him as he's running around.
Why do you think I don't watch films like that?
You're a hater, Jason hater. You don't like Hockey Mask, do you?
No, it's the.
Oh yeah,
No,
it's the sharp thing.
Yeah.
It's weird though. I can watch Steven Seagal films, right?
Yeah, but he's just beating the shit out of people.
But it also uses the knives in that, right? But it's in my head. It's my head's telling me it's a film. It's a film, right? But
well, Jason only got a machete in the third part. Like the third part I was watching, he was using like an axe and just pitchfork and all sorts of shit before.
Yeah, it's just the way my head goes.
When it comes to like slasher films, it's probably because he's normally chasing people as well. So it's like that, the build up, the music and the build up, and yeah. Like I've watched that stuff since a kid, so it's very hard to get a reaction out of me. Most of the time, I'm finding it kind of amusing, really, especially when it looks really.
Chainsaw Mascara.
No,
yeah, mascara. I do like a bit of mascara sometimes. Normally on weekends at a local gay club, you know.
Have you actually seen that movie?
Yeah, and I don't really like the new Texas, but the old ones I enjoy when he runs around screaming and.
You starting to come out of the closet a wee bit?
Oh, I'm already out of the closet. See, it's behind me. I'm out of it. Hello, see? I won't be. What you want me to start streaming from inside the closet? You see me all the way back here. Hello. No, I was just making a joke, Stephen. because he said mascara. So I was making a ha ha ha. Don't worry, I do like titties and vaginas. As long as they don't look like wizard sleeves, then I'm pretty happy with it. The sleeve of a wizard. I don't need all that extra meat. No, it's like when you eat a burger, it looks it's more appetizing when it's together, stacked well. You don't want the meat hanging out one side and the cheese hanging. And my head went that way and my legs went that way. You don't want one flap that way and one flap that way.
Yeah.
Or maybe you do. Each to their own.
Whatever floats your boat.
What's up with you?
Maybe.
AJ and Dogface was talking about granny piss earlier on, so they might be into slapping the ghee. So
that's true.
Yeah.
Well, maybe one of these days I'll do a cooking show for you.
That'd be good. But yeah, if the
I did one once when I was on Discord. It lasted from 9 o'clock at night to 3 o'clock in the morning. Where I made pizza, bread, and what else did I make? I made a whole stack of stuff.
Pretty fun. And then you can just see me and Mark keeping going off camera to get a cup of tea every hour.
Well, I could probably do a pizza one in an hour or so. Especially if I pre-proof the dough, because I make it from scratch. Yeast and flour and water and all of that.
Make sure the dough's ready to go.
Yeah, and I cook bread at the same time because it's all the same stuff, really. And I cook the bread while I'm letting I cook the pizza while the bread is doing its final proof, and then chuck them in afterwards. So yeah, I could do a pizza in an hour.
That'd be cool.
You probably wouldn't like what I put on it, but hey, that's your problem.
Hey,
you don't have to eat it.
What do you put on it?
Exactly. Bacon, ham, chorizo, they call them Twiggies.
A little pepperoni sticks.
Yeah. Onion.
So far, it sounds good.
Capsicum. Shit ton of cheese with more cheese. I used to do my own sauce too.
See, when I was
straight from the tomatoes.
You see, when I was able to eat pizza, the root pizza I would get out of Domino's. I was getting meat, meat feast one, right? But the one I would get extra meatballs, right? And chicken and that. And oh my God, it was amazing.
Yeah, and I always top mine off with pineapple.
See, I'm one of those people, I'm not big on pineapple on pizzas, but I'm not a fussy bastard either. If someone were to make it, if that's what they want, if someone buys a pizza with pineapple on it, I don't mind it on a Supreme though. I feel like the flavor
it's
mixes
got to be
well
on the
with all the
Supreme.
different, like it mixes well with all the saltiness and the savouriness and a bit of sweet.
Have you ever had the Hawaiian pizza?
A what pizza?
Yes, we eat them all the time. Hawaiian.
Yeah, Hawaii. For some reason, Australia is like mini Hawaii. They love pineapple on pizzas, burgers. Ask Roger, he'll tell you.
See,
about pineapple.
You know who invented the Hawaiian? You know who invented the Hawaiian pizza?
Who's that?
No, it was a Canadian.
Oh.
I don't know for certain, but I do know that it was invented by a guy in Canada.
I didn't know about that.
More you know.
The book.
Gee, so see if you look at over in England, right?
Yeah.
In
I've
Scotland,
been into a lot of
Hawaiian's very, very, very. It's margarita than Hawaiian pizza.
Been in a lot of arguments about pizza.
Yeah, I find it all kind of funny, and I find it.
Can you believe the rest of the world doesn't have beetroot and pineapple and egg on their hamburgers?
Oh, that would sound amazing.
I really love fresh beetroot.
A burger's not a burger unless it's got everything on it.
Well, over here, see if you had that pineapple on your egg, I would be with a gammon, with a gammon as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Gee, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a UK thing, like gammon, which is just basically cooked ham, really, and then a bit of pineapple with it. Bit of pineapple.
Runny egg.
Then you got this. Then you got the sweet and the savoury. It's one of those combinations.
Used to do what do they call them? Ham steaks with pineapple, cheese, and tomato on top.
Ham steaks are awesome.
No thanks.
Yeah,
no,
my mum used to make them. It's one of the few things she could make. You know, yeah, ham steaks with pineapple and cheese and tomato. Oh God, now I'm all hungry. I haven't eaten yet.
Fucking hungry.
Talk about food. I'll be right back. I'm just going to stick my oven on for a wee bit, and then I'm going to make a wee bit. No, gee, you know what I'm talking about by these pies, Bell's steak and gravy pies.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
That's what I'm going to have.
It's not that dry old piece of shit, is it?
Yes, I'm going to make.
I got some frozen pies in the freezer.
But right back in a wee second.
Oh, actually, I was going to have hot dogs tonight.
Yeah, you were saying that. You didn't get around to it.
No, I was too busy setting up for the stream.
You can go do a cooking show now. You can boil a hot dog. What do you do? Boil them or put them in a frying pan for a bit?
Oh, how dare you! You'd never boil a hot dog. You grill them.
Dave. Dave says that he likes them boiled. Poor old Dave.
The camera's not set up to view the grill from where it is, although
Stephen, what's he doing?
No.
What's he coming back to shout at us? Quick, act natural. Don't,
pretend we didn't say anything about him.
Don't set off the smoke alarm again, Stephen. Oh, that looks all right. Looks a bit like what's that old lady called that makes pies here? Mrs. Kiplin, Mrs. That's one, Mac.
Yeah, look, Bell's steak and gravy pies.
Bell's.
Whoa, that sounds good.
That's what I'm
I
going
used to
to
like the Adams pies down in SA. Don't know if they still do them, do they?
Not sure. Villies is popular here. They're all right, I guess. I do like some Balfour's footy pies. Footy pies are all right for a
they were good.
I like that
Adams.
pepper flavour.
Adams. There's another one too.
Would you put pineapple in a pie?
No, Mrs. Max.
Never have, but now that you've said that, I might actually try it.
Don't mind Mrs. Max pies.
Here's one for you, South Australian guys. See how old you are. Do you guys recall Moyle's drinks?
No.
Faintly. Faintly.
God, am I that old?
Roger's probably the king of remembering products.
Moyle's, they used to be all that I'd ever drink until they stopped making them. And then I had to go to Fanta and Fruiter and Snowdrop and all of that. Moyle's drinks used to come in a glass bottle that had 3 bulges in it.
That's not a
They're the weirdest looking bottles, but you'd know exactly what you were getting when you got it because the bottle was just so different.
It's no drop and all that stuff was my time.
Wait a minute, boys. Wait a minute.
See, Kirk's do Snowdrop these days. Not up here anymore, but
what was the other brand that used to do them? They did lemonade as well.
Yeah. The SA soft drinks were some of the best, I reckon. I remember when I went to Perth for the first time and couldn't get anything other than Coke or Fanta, I think it was. It was all that I could get on the way over, and I was absolutely stressing out when I got to the other side.
I do like Kirk's ginger beer. That's bloody good.
Dry ginger ale is the best one.
I gave it to someone special.
That's a passable fruiter.
Yes.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
But
Must be too.
Yeah.
close enough.
That's a year now.
Don't have a Kirk Screaming Soda anymore. Must have drunk that one. No, it wasn't Kirk's. It was Schweppes. Schweppes black creaming soda. Really nice.
Oh.
But yeah, I would kill for a snowdrop. I seriously wouldn't even care if it was Kirk's. I haven't had a snowdrop in years. My mum used to bring them up every so often, along with a hunk of bung Fritz and yo-yo biscuits.
You're gonna love the bung Fritz.
Yeah. They don't even call it Fritz up here.
Gee,
Call it,
Yeah, I didn't really know that until I got a bit older. I just thought everyone knew it as Fritz because it's obviously me coming to South Australia. And then, yeah. What's that, Stephen? Is that a bloody... Looks like top style.
Four different things.
Oh, Mark's just gone to the bar.
Oh.
Gonna have a gin and tonic.
Screen.
I'll see you that.
Hey, Mark, do you have a green screen?
No.
I didn't just chunk it.
Why is that?
Magic.
I've got one, but it's not big enough. I need to get another couple.
Not big
There
enough.
is ones
Like
that you
$20
stick to
Kmart.
you can get ones that stick to these chairs that just come out a bit, but I don't need to be that fancy.
No, it just needs to be a one color thing. In fact, most of these streaming things will be quite happy if you just have like a bed sheet hung up of one solid color, and so long as you tell it what color it is, it will wipe that out with no problems. There you go, one green screen.
Oh yeah.
What's the
Comes with a stand and everything.
what's I've got Alibaba. There's Temu, Alibaba. What's the other? What's the other one that
Vivo.
Vivor.
There's
That's
Wish.
it.
Wish as well. Yeah,
Vivo.
Yeah.
Wish. I got some
Vivo is more of a
paintbrushes from
brand
Wish
than
and they
anything these days.
Yeah, that AliExpress I've got a couple of. It's not too bad, but I mean, before all of that, I was just using eBay a lot. Before that, you can get some good stuff off there, but I guess with eBay, it just comes a bit quicker if it's in Australia, of course.
Yeah.
And with eBay, they have certain stuff like Temu and all that stuff. It's more Chinese stuff. I can get Warhammer or whatever from eBay.
Yeah.
Oh. I was looking for my paintbrush.
Yeah, Amazon I use quite a bit, but yeah, certain stuff on Amazon can be expensive with just the same price that you would get from the shops. But with Amazon, I guess I do have Amazon Prime, so it is free delivery most of the time, which can help.
Yeah.
That'd be worth it.
Yeah, I would use Amazon Prime, right? But the freaking the thing is, I've got memory issues, right? And see if you forget him, they cut you off right away. So they.
Yeah, Kogan's one that I have got a few times. Oh, some paintbrushes.
Ooh.
I've got a few here as well.
Yeah, I got them for my jewelry expedition.
I mean, these look good. They have a nice point, most of them, and they're pretty. But yeah, you don't really know until you use them. And
Yeah,
I mean, for a few dollars, you can't really go wrong though. Even if they're shitty brushes, I mean, they'll still do certain stuff. It's just I'm a bit of a picky bastard when it comes to some art stuff. It's like I can't
for a couple
stand
of bucks,
color and
they last
pencils.
me for what I need it for. Yeah, who
Yeah.
cares? I mean, it's not like I'm going to become an artist overnight.
Yeah, cheapy stuff does have its purpose. At least then as
That was
well,
the
if it's
other thing
cheapy, if
I
you
had.
fuck it up, you don't care. Some lifesavers are coming out. What a
They're
lifesaver.
going in the jar.
Thank you.
Oh, this is only one of the packets. Mixed sherbet
Get in the
fizz
flash.
sticks.
Get in the flash. Whoa.
Where did you get them, Pete?
Local IGA.
Oh, yeah.
They were on special for.
Do you want to see what I want to get off Amazon?
Yeah, go for it. Did you put those pies on?
You read that? This is what I want to get off Amazon, right?
What is it? Lunchtime for you, Steve, is it?
Yeah.
Stephen,
Oh,
AKA.
Yeah, I want to get this off
Fire
Amazon.
truck.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it's got to be a Scania, hasn't it?
Yes, it is, Mark.
Starts with an F and ends with a UCK.
And yeah, look what it says.
Dogface wants to know what watch you had, Peter.
And do you see what it says?
Citizen.
Not here.
Scottish. Yeah.
Scottish fire truck.
12:30.
Amazon Co. UK.
Yeah. It's 12:30 for Stephen, so yeah, it is lunchtime.
Yeah, it's lunchtime. Yeah, Mark. And look, you were right. Mark, yeah, and look, you were right. It is a Scania.
I'll have the five.
Yeah, so that's what I want to get.
Yeah, because you collect them. Do you keep them in box, Stephen, or do you take them out?
Yeah. No. What I'll usually do is I'll buy two, right? I'll usually buy two. Take one out, right?
Oh yeah.
And
keep one mint in box. I have heard that Amazon delivers some stuff pretty shit though, because they don't package it up properly. So I've never really wanted to get comics or anything from there. Because then if I go to a proper comic place, they'll make sure that it's all padded up and. But yeah, I've collected comics and action figures and stuff over the years, and I did have a lot of them in box, but then it just got to the point I didn't really have the room to have them all.
What will happen is, see if I order, so I ordered two Toolbox trucks one day, right?
But I'd have a few comics that would be worth a bit of money. I do have a Spider-Man 2-pack variant cover signed by Stan Lee. That would go for a few hundred, I'd imagine.
I ordered two Toolbox trucks, right? One came perfect, but the other one came with like the mirrors and that broken off, right? So I him says that in the review thing now that you can do that one of those like the where you view it and you can put back feedback. I did that and then the guy said to us, right, what we'll do is we'll just send you out a new one and you can keep that other one. So I've got 3 of them.
Yeah, sometimes they do.
I've got an external DVD player like that.
Yeah, it is good when a company just says, don't worry about it, keep the damaged one, we'll send you another one.
Yeah, so that's what I get.
The damaged one still could be of use, it's just you don't want stuff to come broken.
And this is what else I'm about to get you ready.
You call me a git.
I might get one of these.
Whoa, nice.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
That's a big git.
Yeah, it's a truck.
That's a
Oh,
big
yeah.
fucking
And look,
frame truck.
you ready? Gee,
Oh.
you ready? So
That's
see
the
that truck
one.
there?
Mm.
See that one?
I see it.
See that? I've got that. I've got that truck, right? So I've got that one there, that one, right?
I could put my steamroller on the back of that truck.
Probably. You could
Yeah,
not.
nice.
I've got
Oh, well, that
I've
one
got
comes
that
with a
one.
cow.
Gee, I've got
milk
that one.
truck.
Right? I've not got that one. I've not got that one, right?
How many trucks do you have?
Over 300.
That's
God
crazy.
damn, wow.
Wow.
Oh,
Right, I've got that one. Right. Now, gee, remember the white truck I showed you the other day?
What was the
Oh,
logo on it?
No, remember the white Scania truck I showed you?
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah. 'Cause you were pointing to that bus looking. I'm like, huh?
I've got that one as well. I've got that as well. Right?
Looks like the type of buses you go in school in what are they? I can't
No,
remember.
that's a horse box.
Excursion.
That's a horsey,
Okay.
right? And then I've got that one. Right?
You should get that one,
Then-
Stephen, the one just above. Little kids talk,
No.
yeah, see there.
I've got
Put little cars inside.
see this one. See this bus? I've got this as well, right? But I've got the bigger version of it, right? I've got this one. I've got that one, right?
When you play with them,
I've
do you make
got-
reversing noises with them?
Beep, 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 beep.
No, you're doing it wrong.
Or
You're
if
doing
the
it wrong.
beepers fuck.
It should be this. No, it
No.
should be this.
No, you don't see Stephen playing with his dolls. I mean, his trucks.
Oh, God. That's a fire alarm.
No, it's not. Peter, watch. You ready? Watch me, Peter. Watch
Stephen,
me.
your pies aren't burning, are they? We can't watch them, now we can. Don't take all your time, your pies be bloody
Someone
burned.
at the door,
Have you
Stephen.
put-
I just heard a knock.
Did you even put your pies in the oven yet?
No, right, what I'm saying is, see that beeping sound?
Yeah. Oh, it's
What?
the chair.
Yeah, watch. Look where my finger's pointing, right?
Probably at me again.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, there we go.
My truck makes a noise like that when I'm going in reverse.
No, you ready? Watch where I'm pointing, right? So hold on. I'm going to do this, right?
You're trying to moonwalk. The chair
Right.
walk.
Now, see if you were saying it was my fire alarm, right? Now, see if I was to press this button right here. When I'm pointing.
Your
Right?
pies are going to be black by the time you get there.
Gee.
Now I know why Scottish people eat dry pies. They will burn them.
Right, the pies are not in. The pies are not in. The oven's heating.
Okay. I didn't think you put them in.
Right? And then see that button I was pressing to? See if I was to press that, that would set off 3 of my alarms. Just as a test.
Mhm.
And do you want to hear how loud they are?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to do a test then because I need to do a test.
It's emergency assist button, is it? I'm assuming. Ow.
Bloody the fire department's going to come now.
That's okay. I didn't need those ears anyway.
Whoa.
No.
Gee, no, I'll tell you how. See when I press that button?
Yeah.
That's only testing them. That's for you to test them.
You could have just explained it without use.
Yeah, but that's what I've got to listen to when the fireman, because I've got sensitive hearing.
Yeah, but that's a you problem. Your little angry face.
It's the face he makes when you call him Angie.
Shut it, Kodie!
No, meaning him, Angie.
Now he can point at you, Kodie. You're in point and distance.
Kodie, you're going to get that, man.
No, not me.
You're going to get that. Anyway, you fucking shit. You little Aussie. Beep.
Styles, he's never been to Queensland or WA. Oh, that's a bit sus.
Even I've gone to Queensland and I'm not even fucking from here. What are you doing, Stylesy? I probably should go to Western Australia as well because my brother lives there.
Okay, Dogface is in Victoria.
That
Got an old
explains a
school
lot.
friend who lives down there somewhere.
Hey, G.
In fact, he actually sounds a lot like my old school friend.
G.
What's up, Stephen?
Oh my mate! Oh my God! When you see how much this model truck is, you ready?
I'm ready. Well, I'm not, but I guess I better get ready.
No, when you see how much this.
I thought show and tell was over.
No, right,
Yeah,
you ready?
right.
Right, so prices there are all right. Right for it. Hold on, I'll look for a scanner. Right, a good one. Right,
You're messing up the order. You're messing up the order of the stream. We haven't even got into conspiracy yet. Mark will be asleep by that time.
Look at what chat is.
Mark's already
788. Is that pounds or dollars? I can't read that small.
pounds. Pounds.
Holy
Right.
crap! That's
Expensive.
$1,400.
This one is. Look.
Jeez. Yeah, no, you can keep
and
that.
and that's the ones I go for. I don't go for the very high ones. I go for the very.
I could buy a clapped out old rattle banger from down South Australia for that much.
Rattle.
See that one there. That's okay. That's a very good price range for me. So it is. And what I would do is I would change it from that. I would change it from that colour, right, to that colour, right.
Oh, my camera's not on.
And on it, I would put the registration PX13 BMZ 8311 PX called Janet. Named after my mum.
Adelaide is cool.
You couldn't have just Janet. You got to have Brad and Janet.
No, Janet. That's the name. That was the name of the truck.
Brad and Janet.
Mark. That was the name of the truck. Janet. Look where and I'll show you. Right, you ready? So watch, right? PX13 BMG, right?
You ready?
Yeah, look straight away. You ready? Watch. Images. Right? Boom. Yeah, look. See? Tell you.
You're chatting at me again.
Yeah, because you're calling him that name he doesn't
look.
like.
I didn't call him no names.
No, look. PX13 BMD 311, right? Scanner up 440, Janet, right? See that truck?
What do you say? You dry hump Janet?
Right? No, look. Listen.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen. You just distracted me by Janet.
Right? No, see this truck? See this
Yeah.
truck? I named it, right? Because I was a member of Eddie Stobart, right?
You named it
I
Janet.
named it as part of my membership. I named it Janet. Do you know who after?
Janet Jackson.
My mum. My mum.
Oh, very lovely.
That's named after my mum.
Very nice, Stephen.
I named that. So I did. So that's named after my mum.
That's nice, Stephen.
Yep. Yep. I named that after my mum.
And how does she take that?
She wouldn't able to say a word. She's dead.
Fair enough. Just
That's
that most
why I
people,
named it.
most women don't like being referred to a big smelly truck.
Yeah, Peter. The reason, right? So see when my mum passed away, right? I went and got a tattoo on this arm. No, hold on, this arm, right? With an angel, right? Saying "Mum forever in my heart," right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was like, you know what? I want to do something that I know that I'll be able to see when I'm doing my truck spotting. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a truck named Janet, named after my mum.
Fair enough.
And that's what I did.
Probably cheaper than getting a tattoo too.
No, I have got a tattoo.
Mm.
Been
So
in your
hold on, give me
naughty
2
spot.
seconds.
You're going to start with your tattoo
No,
now.
give me 2 seconds.
It's not on your black sausage, is it? I mean, black pudding.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Kodie's smirking at. Look at him go. He's getting up to mischief. Oh no!
Me, I don't do such things. That's
Oh
you,
no!
G. You got me confused.
I got you confused with me. Yeah, I do that all the time. Sometimes I'm watching you. I'm like, is this me? When the fuck did I say this? Oh, that's right. It's Kodie. Now I'll be all right, dog face. I don't like dog sticks.
What?
6'5".
I'll give you a prick, but short and stubby.
That's a bloody big dog.
You share the screen, please.
What's that, Stephen?
You share the screen. Right, look, see? Look, here's the certificate to even prove that I've got it. Janet,
You do know
right?
you have your own. You do know you have your own channel, Stephen. Well,
Rude, G.
See? Right?
Yeah, Kodie, you have your own channel. Fucking talk on this one for once. Come on, Kodie. Pop my ears off.
Yeah, keep
Well,
Kodie.
No.
5'7", 170 centimeters.
you know me, Kodie. I'm never mean.
About 100.
You sure, G?
Only when they don't put enough salt on our bloody chips when we see each other. Bloody flavourless as.
Yeah. I'm not sure.
After me telling you how good they were, and they didn't even bloody put salt on them.
Yeah.
G.
Chips without salt. How dare they?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Pia,
What sort of monsters are they?
See that tattoo?
Yep.
See that tattoo there?
Saying it. 1874.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is from my big brother who passed away, right?
see, there you go, Roger. It says football, not soccer.
Yeah. No, Morton.
Why has it got a volleyball on it?
Guys, they couldn't put Morton Football Club, right? My big brother did above it when he passed away, right?
Who's shoes?
So that's what Shoesy, right? It's my surname, Shoes. Shoes.
Oh, for that's how you say Susie in Scotland.
No, Shoesy.
Susie.
Right, so that's from my big brother, right? And then I'll not show that one
There you
because
go.
that's
Is it there? The other side? Yeah.
and yeah, that's from my mum.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's championship.
But the next one I want to get, right? The next tattoo I want to get is see the Rolling Stones one, the one that goes with the lips.
The Angie tattoo.
I want to get that. Do you know where?
On your. I'm gonna stop.
No, do you know
Yeah,
where?
gee, you're saying too much.
I'd say
I have to guess.
where you gonna
Right
get
here.
it?
Right here.
On your chest.
Yep, right here in my heart.
Aww.
And do you know who that's for?
Your dad?
Yeah, my dad.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, for my best buddy,
Mm. Oh.
my dad. For him. For him.
Cool.
Yeah, my best buddy.
Dog face. No. Definitely no.
Hey, G.
When it started, it says Teemu.
No, definitely not. I may need to go to Temu Anonymous, but I'm not that hardcore. Besides which, I have a phobia of needles.
Hey, G. Earlier, there's a big English breakfast.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go. Now you're talking. Bit of black pudding, bit of bacon.
Oh,
The
fuck
eggs
yeah.
something like.
Bacon's
That's
Black pudding, boys.
Have you ever had black pudding, Cody?
Never. I'm not sure.
Well,
How
they
can you say fuck? How can you say fuck
I-
black pudding and you've never had it? But you put hairs on your dick.
Wait, what did you say there? Fuck black pudding.
Yeah, did you?
Because it's a
You-
delicious.
What?
No, sorry. Black.
I know what goes into black pudding, but there's a joke there somewhere about pudding going
Me,
up your butt.
You know them.
Yeah,
It's a simple. It's a.
not going to go there.
Just oat spices and bit of pig's blood.
Makes it very weird.
Mm. Ugh.
People say, black pudding, but we'll eat hot dogs, which is basically,
Oh.
pig's testicle wrapped
I'd rather
up
eat hot
into
dogs.
with
Yeah.
so you'd rather eat pig's snout and pig's vagina all chopped up into a nice smooth paste.
And
Do you like
people
that?
eat Vegemite as well.
Yeah, I'm quite happy with eating hot dogs.
Spam.
G.
I've even seen the movie where they show how it's made.
Spam.
Would you eat in a hot dog while you was watching it?
Spam.
One of the times I watched it, yeah, I was.
Spam.
Do you like that picture?
Spam.
He's saying that.
G.
Yeah.
Do you like that picture?
Yeah, you've shown me about 20 times.
Yeah.
No, don't laugh at him.
Laugh, Cody. I was laughing at you. So I knew you were
Yeah.
going to tell me off.
There's
You
me.
look like a happy little chippy, Stephen.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
You say a happy little chippy.
How old am I? Must be about.
No, that's Stylesy. He loves his chips.
I must be about 12.
I haven't got to see Stylesy eat
maybe
chips in front of me. His favourite meal. Spam, eat the spam.
Mark,
If Stephen can't do it, no one can. Spam.
I may be about 12 or 13 in that picture.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
We should all get our kid photos out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you notice how when I'm looking at my dad laughing?
Oh, baby.
I could probably reach mine.
Yeah, baby. Right, look at that picture. Right?
Hmm.
And look at me. Do I look like my dad?
Hey?
Well, you look like your dad now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we had this conversation before. I swear
I
sometimes
don't know.
these
The lack
live
of beard
streams are
sort
like,
of gives it away.
yeah.
Yeah.
Put
Well,
a
see,
beard, put a beard on 13-year-old Stephen, and yeah.
yeah. Well, that was my best buddy.
Hmm.
Yeah, much love and respect to you, Stephen. My best buddy died this year as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I wonder which
Oh, yeah,
cheeks Dogface is referring to.
Wait a minute. I'm going to put any pies in the oven now.
If it's dog face, you would know which kind of cheeks it is.
Ooh.
That bacon needs more cooking.
Oh, ice blocks.
How did we go from
Glad you
tattoos
reminded
to
me, Dogface.
chairs?
Steve Roger goes into his bathroom while Cherinator goes into the kitchen.
Just wasn't Cherinator in the middle of a conversation and just buggers off? He's going to put pies in.
Oh.
God.
Oh no, he's coming
I
back.
have never thought about a pig's vagina before. This is like the Discovery Channel. Yeah. You learn a lot here, Dogface.
Mm,
Who needs David Attenborough when you've got us?
exactly.
Edinburgh.
Gee.
Black Puddin' might get Kodie for a beard. Cheesepiracy. Yeah, we were going to get into Cheesepiracy, but apparently we went back to bloody show and tell.
Mm.
The Street Cyclone.
Eat your heart out, Mark.
It's been about 20 years since I've been near one of those.
What are you doing? Oh, the old ice block. Pete's on the ice block.
He's sucking
This
on
is the
something
learning
sweet.
channel. Yeah.
You want
used to
one?
show
They're
you,
right over there.
We used to be able to show you if you're gay or into women when we used to show the Black Tape Project.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the speedster himself, the Cherinator, the Flash.
Speeding around the corner.
Alexa.
Did you put your pies on yet? Did he fall asleep?
Alexa. Stop.
Alexa, are you spying on me?
Alexa, put the bloody pies on. Hey, Google. Put Cherinator's pies on for him.
Hey,
For some
Google.
reason,
Sure,
Open.
I can help with that. Which of these media providers would you like to use?
Fucking what?
apparently Cherinator is Cherinator. I guess I said S instead of C.
Ask Google to open the pod bay doors.
Open the pod
Google.
bay doors.
Google, open the pod bay doors.
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Oh,
And now all
fuck
of a
you
sudden
then.
it came up with a rating after. Well, not very good rating.
Siri does it better.
Who is the
Oh,
Cherinator?
does
I
she
didn't
now?
get that. Could you
Hey.
try again?
Who
Hey
is
Siri, open the pod
Cherry
bay
is not a
doors.
person, rather a card in the tarot
Okay.
deck.
this
I found
new
this on the
fucking
web for Open the Pod Bay
Roll,
Doors. Check it
power,
out.
and the ability to overcome obstacles. The card often depicts a figure driving
Oh,
a
shut
chariot
up.
pulled by two powerful animals.
Pause. I said, who is Cherinator? And it said Chariot. This new Ask
Chariot.
Gemini is shit. Why
I'm
is
kind of
Ask
getting that.
Gemini so shit?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Some users find AskGemini frustrating because it doesn't always provide the specific answers they're looking for.
Yeah, well, you
It can
didn't.
sometimes be overly verbose or provide irrelevant information.
Go away, Gemini. You're drunk.
Irrelevant.
Hey,
I understand
Siri,
that you do it.
I
Open
understand
the
that
pod
you're not
bay
happy
doors.
with my performance. I'm always working
Okay.
to
I
improve,
found this on
and
the
I
web for
appreciate
That's what
your
she
feedback. In the future, if you have a specific request or question, please let me know. I'll do my best to provide you with the information you need.
See if it knows me.
Fuck up. Yep.
Who is G the Hypersapien?
Near the Hypersapien is a YouTube channel that focuses on unboxing and reviewing Warhammer 40k miniatures. The channel is known for its energetic and enthusiastic
Energetic.
reviews, often featuring comedic elements. If you
That's about right.
you can find it on YouTube.
Fuck yeah, that sounds about right.
Who is fucking hungry?
Blanca.
Is a German word with a few different meanings. 1. To spark or emit sparks. This is the most common usage, referring to the physical act.
It's spelled funkin' with an F, so then it went on to German.
Oh, for
There you
goodness
go.
sake. Oh, that was funny.
Have you put your pies on yet? I even asked Gemini.
Yeah.
The Sharonator. We called you the Sharonator.
Sharonator.
Google, how many willies does a real man have? Yeah, I'm not too sure about that one.
Yeah. Well, it's Dronapalooza. It really is. Dogface. Honestly, I can't tell you. I just cannot keep up with it. If you try and keep up, because they're appearing in all sorts of places at the moment, like military bases, airports, things like that. And it's not just in America. It's UK. Apparently, they've reported some here in Australia. A few other military bases around the world too. So,
What's that?
Drone incursions over airports.
Well,
Dogface is
hear this,
asking you like they're your drones, Mark. Like you said,
Yeah.
like fly,
When
man,
you hear
little
this,
fishies, fly.
you ready? I'm just looking at it here on the MSN thing on my computer, right? It says Glasgow v Rangers Cup final to have no fly zone imposed over Hampden during the game.
Oh, he's doing something.
Hey, what are you doing?
Quick.
Hi, Roger.
How dare you, G?
Hi, Roger. How are you?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, Roger doesn't do as much when he's sober. He's drunk
No,
when
he's
he's
sober
sober.
when he's drunk.
Sober when he's drunk or sober.
There we go. There. What he said.
I once asked Siri what is a erect penis, and it kept on saying, "I don't know what a erect penis is."
Instead of erect, you deaf bitch.
Erect
Yeah,
penis is one that's been slammed in the door.
He was probably rubbing it on the phone when you were doing it, Stalsy.
When before, when I asked Siri, open the pod bay doors, it used to be Siri would come back, "Oh no, not this again," or some funny quip, but it doesn't do that anymore. And that was a reference to 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Well, when you hear this, right?
Yep.
You ready? When you hear this, if she does it right, Alexa, how do you get from Payton Street, Greenock to Sauchiehall Street, Glasgow?
Right now, traffic to your current location looks a bit slow. The fastest route takes about 45 minutes via M8 and A8.
No, the last time I asked her that, right, she turned around and says, and I'm not kidding you, no, Payton is Paton, right? In Sauchiehall, you know where that is in Glasgow, right? So I asked it, is that the same thing? And it was like, this is how you get from Payton Street, Greenock to Sauchiehall, Glasgow.
Do you get a Scottish AI so it can understand you? Or?
That's what she says. That's what Alexa says. I was wetting myself when I read that. I was wetting myself with laughter when it came up at Sauchiehall, Glasgow. No way.
Well, when it came up with Nightbot, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. It's a food channel.
No, honestly.
That's right.
Don't all talk at once.
I was just waiting to see who would talk. Shut up, Meg.
Nobody likes dead air.
Yeah.
Oh, you can say the word penis on here.
LG. I'll show you.
Somebody was get one of my invites and work with it, I'd get myself a drone.
Yeah, gee, look at hang. You'll see what I'm talking about.
And then when someone starts talking, everyone starts talking.
Yeah, especially that
Alright.
bloody Kodie.
Look,
God, I can't
Alright.
shut him down.
Bloke.
yeah, look, Stocky Hall Street, right? Now do you see what I'm saying? How it sounds like Stocky Hall?
Is that a Scottish word?
You say
Yeah,
lights
suck
up your
your
hole.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Do you see what I'm
Sucks
talking
your
about?
hole. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Aye, so now you know what I mean when I says from Paintree going up to Suck Your Hole Street, Glasgow. Suck Your Hole. See? And look,
It's like
and it
that.
is the centre of Glasgow.
It's like that place in New Zealand, Waikikatinalong.
So yeah.
I'll see after the first hour, they YouTube doesn't really care about what you say.
Oh, here's one for you guys. Here's one for you. Right. Let me pick one.
Pick one. I think fuck them in the top left.
Right, Peter.
Yeah.
Say red
Yes,
rum.
my son. Red rum.
Spell red rum.
Red rum.
I spell it.
R-E-D-R-U-M.
Right, spell it back.
I'm taking a string back, Charinator. It's mine now.
How dare you?
Spell red rum.
M-U-R-D-E-R.
Right, what'd you get?
Murder.
Yeah.
Did you put your bloody pies on yet?
Aye, come on.
Don't change the subject, G.
Huh?
Hey, what just Alexa, how long on timer? I have 6 minutes on my 15 minutes timer left, so yeah.
What accent does your Alexa have?
She's got a very posh one.
Yeah.
Alexa, sing me a song.
Here comes the copyright. Vagina. Starting feels like
She's doing a rap. She's doing a rap. Alexa, start.
Mark Shed Talk, yeah. Well, hopefully it's not too much BS before Christmas. Absolutely got to be human. I'm not claiming UFO, but it smells sus as, bro. It's us searching for something. Well, a UFO is just an unidentified flying material, isn't it?
Yeah.
It doesn't
Well,
need to be.
The new term, or the term that's been used now for a while, is UAP.
Yeah.
Was it
Unidentified
aerial phenomena?
Phenomena. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're not drones; they're UASs, which is unmanned aerial system. And there's a whole heap of other acronyms, you know. But all these interviews that they've been giving, right, especially in America, if you watch any of the stuff from America, all the authorities over there are saying, we don't know what it is, we don't know what it is. And that they're actually saying that. And, you know, people are going, oh, how can you know, how can you not know what it is with all this complicated words that I can't say, and you know, all this scanning equipment and radars and all this sort of stuff. It's pretty crazy. I think not Heathrow, but one of the other airports in London had. They're just calling them drones, you know.
Well, I just Heathrow, Southend Airport. You've got Manchester Airport.
Yeah, but they've also been showing up over one of the a couple of the air bases in the UK, like Lakenheath and a few others. And there's people who go out plane spotting, or I suppose now the thing is drone spotting, and a lot of people are being shut down, actively shut down. They can't upload stuff and things like that to social media platforms.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Because it's flaming. It's not him UFOs or whatever. See the drones that the military fly about,
Mm.
right? Right up high, and you can't see them. That's what it is. It's them. So if you show any of that stuff, you're getting switched off. It's because
but people have been showing all that shit for ages, so then it makes it even more suspicious if they're going to try and shut people down for showing it.
Yeah,
exactly.
People have been showing all that stuff for a long time, so why are they trying to censor that stuff or control it now?
With a lot of these
Be careful
things,
when you yawn, Roger. Your picture froze with your mouth open.
Yeah,
with a lot of these things, they're just overclassification on the secrecy, and they're not talking. They're just not saying anything. You know, all they're saying is all they're saying is drones.
They're saying a lot, but they're not saying anything.
Yeah.
That jellyfish one and that the jellyfish one in that series you was talking about on Netflix was pretty cool.
It was. But once again, they haven't they haven't come out and said much more about that.
What it is.
One analyst has come out and said, "Oh no, it was." She couldn't say what it was. You know, she's actually said that in an interview. So, yeah. God knows what it is.
No. I think we over here in Scotland, the one thing that we've got bloody worry about at the moment is the Russians.
Flying Scotsman?
No, the Russians. The stupid Russians.
What are you rushing about for?
No. Right, so you know how in Scotland, right? At the very top, right? In the North Sea.
But also in my opinion, if you're like, the stupid Russians, it's like that's just media brainwashing and conditioning you.
No,
because not everyone from anywhere is bad, but it's like all these governments and all these leaders, if you want to even call them that, all these dictators, all these dicks. They're the problem, you know, like just every day some cheerio, I'm Russian, walking down the street, you can't really say that person is a bad person.
See the Russians, right? So see up at the top of Scotland, right, in the North Sea, you've got see all your internet comes underwater, the pipes that's underwater, right? All your internet comes in that is underwater. So the Russians are sending a submarine constant to that area to try and sabotage it, right? There's Russian boats coming into UK water.
Constant. Already.
Yeah, no. Alexa, stop. And there's Russian planes flying over the UK airspace all the time.
Huge Russian ships came into the Australian borders a few years ago.
No, we don't want them. So remember, where I am, we've got a freaking naval base literally not far away from me.
Yeah, well, there's a Chinese ship recently dropped its anchor and pulled up an internet cable somewhere between, I just forget where it is. You can easily find it. And it wasn't just one. I think the Chinese have done it in two places for whatever reason. So they're not saying, in a lot of cases, they're not saying who that is or pointing fingers at people because they're concerned that it could escalate, you know.
When it comes to media as well, they just want to scare people. They're not going to tell you the truth and stuff. They'll tell you pretty much as we know when it comes to those sort of situations. They'll tell you the obvious and they'll report the news, but they won't give you any inside information of what's really going on with governments.
What I mean is, right? What I mean by that is, see where I am, right? we're constant having, like, as I said, Russians fly overhead and that, right? And the flaming the QRF people jets have got to fly out, right? Now see where I am. I'll show you on the screen, right? So where I am, right? Right, you'll see in a second. Right, so this is where I am, right? And I say there, right? Now,
It's still
see this
still Cheesepiracy or
no, wait, honestly, wait here, right? So this is where I am, right? And I say there, right? And see this place here where I'm circling, right? That here is a naval base, and up here is where you get the stores, right? So up here is where they get.
Someone on Twitch said, "I love this show. Hang on, I love this show. It is the perfect evolution of beard growth." So thank you for watching us on Twitch.
How long have you been on Twitch?
The last few streams I've put on Twitch. So yeah.
So see we know that
this person's hang on, Charinator. This person's and then I've got like a spam link earlier on. Was the only people that have commented so far.
Oh, the spammers, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a scam link. Carry on, Stephen.
See what I said? So see this place here? This is where, like, see the aircraft carriers and all that, right? This is where they come and get the food and all that stuff and the ammunition, right? Now, look where that is, right? So in here somewhere, there's a bunker somewhere, right? But look, you ready? Watch.
No, we're not ready.
Hold on. Where's that?
You're gonna nuke us, Charinator.
Right, you ready? So look, that's where the ammunition that stuff is, right? Now watch. You ready?
Kaboom.
What do you see?
Submarine races.
A big nuclear submarine.
I'm surprised that's not blurred. I'm surprised that's not blurred out.
Yes, they do.
Mark, submarine, right?
Yep.
So there's the submarine base, right?
Ready?
Good afternoon,
So there's the submarine base. And if I get hit, right?
Norway.
See there where it says that number in that wee house?
Mm-hmm.
Right? So remember, hold on, right? So there, right? So if I pull out, where my finger is, right? Where that mouse is, that's where I am. And that's where the naval base is. So look, boom, boom.
Don't pull out too early.
Cool.
Thank you. See what I'm talking about?
You're talking about a boot.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, so if the Russians ever did that, I'd be
So
gone.
you're a prime target then, Charinator. You're going to get wiped out when they throw the nuclear bombs over there.
Yeah.
So this is, if you share my screen, G.
Oh, nice.
There it is.
I haven't got the audio on. I just. This was about 7 hours ago. This thing.
Oh wow!
Yeah. There's, as Dogface was talking about before, there's a lot of stuff happening in New Jersey at the moment, and this is via X from this guy called Red Panda Koala. Does a lot of good stuff on UFOs and things like that.
It's like Chariots of the God style.
Yeah.
Where they like a lot of it is just an energy.
That's just an out of focus light bulb.
And Stylesy, if you're watching, go follow this lovely lady on
X. I won't show any more. Yeah.
What, the reporter?
Jenny, yeah. No, Jenny.
Oh,
Oh, you've
That's
cut my
not-
thing off.
Right, boys.
Can you bring it
My
back up again?
lovely friends.
It's still there. It's just black.
Oh, okay. Oh, hang on.
There you go.
That's that.
Black screen.
Oh,
Everyone likes a black box.
yeah. Why won't it show?
Who doesn't?
No, I don't
Right,
mind a
If
black
you're into that
box.
sort of thing.
Right, my good friends.
Aliens can't be too bright. I would not visit us humans. We are savages. But it depends on what theory you go by. Technically, we could be the aliens. This planet's very old, and a lot has happened on this planet before our time.
Now, can you imagine that an alien going to London?
Hang on. Well, shit.
Apparently, it's AJ's single cell sperm flying around. Oh, Peter's on the
Righto.
chips. Eat the
Right.
chips.
This is
Yeah, couldn't wait for my hot dogs.
this is one for Stylesy.
Okay.
That's Jenny.
Damn!
Go follow Jenny.
I think you told us about this person. Does she do? She's like a journalist, but sometimes does it in the nude.
Yeah.
Is that the one?
Wonder if Stylesy still here.
Mark,
Yeah.
Mark, do me a favour. Send me her link. Send me her link.
That's a lot better. That's a lot better than that's a.
Stylesy,
that's a
you
lot
here?
better. Wowzers, AJ's already on it.
Damn.
She speaks Spanish and she has her own YouTube channel, and yes, she does.
Does she
She
just
lives in
like
the-
that on video?
That puts
she
four
does-
up the chain.
No ankles. Where's the ankles?
Are you in? Are you into
Nice
ankles,
legs on it.
Peter?
Oh
Mark,
yeah, he loves his ankles.
Mark,
Yeah,
send me
I
her
like-
link.
Oh, what? Who's this lot?
I don't know.
Hey, what was it? What? Peter shows Bill's knives.
Remember that time when
Look at me yawn.
the stream stuffed up and it was like 5
Yeah.
seconds out of sync each time?
That was Roger.
Roger
Look how
stepped up and went to the toilet
Look how,
about
I'm thinking
20
about
times.
something.
Hey,
how
G,
far
Oh,
behind.
I remember that. That was funny. I know I was
Gee.
pissing myself laughing.
That was
can you
hilarious.
imagine
Polar-
an alien?
Polar Knight
an alien
Polar
coming
Knight
in?
says, stop this, I don't have my blood pressure meds, are you trying to kill me?
Hey, Polar Night. I've got blood pressure as well, but hell yeah to that.
And I'm just nodding.
Oh,
She could kill me anytime. That's what I say. I've done you have
What
a big win in my face.
How far are we?
What a
behind?
way to go, eh?
Polar Knights, if you want to come in and join the rest of the chat, we're on YouTube on Funkin' Hungry if you use YouTube. If you come over, then you can talk to the other people in the chat because most of the people are on YouTube.
Gee, see what I think? Imagine if aliens went to London, right? And they say,
Oh, well, I am an alien and I did come from London.
no,
so-
listen, imagine if an
London.
actual alien went to London, right? And he says, take me to you later, right? Can you imagine an Ed in London would say, where you go before a chub you?
Yeah, if you went to London, they said take you to your lady, they'd have to go and see good old Big Ears. Sausage Fingers.
Who you
Bloody
mean?
sausage Fingers will come out. King Dickface. I mean, Charles isn't his name.
King
Charlie.
Dickface.
He's a pompous twat. Yeah.
And hopefully, if Charlie isn't available, then I guess his Prince Andrews will come. So
No,
hopefully
it was
the aliens are adults. Otherwise, they
Gee,
might have a bit of trouble with old Andrew.
you remember the history, right? You remember the history between England and Scotland, right?
Oh well, I wasn't really there in historical times. This is my history with Scotland and me and you right now. We're making history.
And historical things. Remember how there was there was a Bonnie Prince Charlie?
Well, I think the Scottish get along with the English more than the Irish do, don't they?
No. The Scots and Irish hate the English.
That's all right. Terminator. That's all right, Terminator. Everyone does. I know. I've read a bit of history. I know the English aren't liked very much.
Didn't we all hate each other at some stage?
Yeah, but do you know what?
Well, the English hate the French. That started with the Germans against the French.
Didn't Americans have problems with England as well?
Yeah.
They had a little war, didn't they? An civil war.
Even you're English and I'm Scottish, you're my brother.
It will be good to chat on YouTube, but it is only for paying customers. No, you can come on YouTube. You don't have to pay.
You can.
My lovely gentleman. I am going to be boosting. I'm going to go and grab something to eat and get it in my belly, and then I'm going to go for a wee cat.
Get in my belly.
Get in my belly.
Don't burn your hands and lips, Cherinator.
Gee, you want to know something? This is weird. That oven door in there, just in there, right, will be roasting. I can literally the fire and been warm enough. I can literally go out with the back of my hand on the door and hold it there, and I don't feel it.
Polar Nights, it's free to hit the sub button. It's just on the chat I've made it subs only to chat, just to stop trolls from coming on. But if you hit the sub and start joining, you won't pay nothing. It's only if you do the join button, which is members. So if you hit the sub, then you can join in the chat.
Hello, Chris.
Hey, Chriso.
Yeah, gee. So I can literally put my back of my hand right on my oven door and not feel it.
By the time you finish, Stephen, your flies will be cold.
No, it's still roasting. The oven's still hot.
It's not the only thing that's hot around here.
Gee, remember, I don't feel pain. I don't feel pain.
Oh.
But that's it for me. That's a bad thing. That's a bad thing for me.
Sorry, I was distracted by something on X.
Gee, do you know why it's a bad thing?
What's that, Cherinator?
Do you know why it's a bad thing that I can't feel pain?
Why?
Because you think what happens if I'm somewhere, right, and somebody decided that. Right?
So if you can't feel pain, why do you get so triggered when I call you Angie?
Because it's not my fucking name.
Oh. As Bullet Tooth Tony says, you can call me Susan if you like.
As we saying, that's right. Do you know why it's scary?
Okay, so this is Dogface. This is and Cherinator. This is for you guys.
Stephen got a big excited.
This is Ashley St. Clair. She's on X or Twitter or whatever it is. She says, if Joe Biden won't take care of the New Jersey drones, I will. Don't worry, America. I'm on my way.
What's her name? Just for
Ashley
just
St.
for
Clair.
educational purposes.
I need to. Yeah, I'm moving that Funkin' Hungry logo out of the way.
There you
Ashley
go.
St. Clair.
Mate,
Ashley St. Clair.
Mate, is she carrying that AR-15 by any chance?
She's a journalist. Books. Elephants are not birds. Well, she seems intelligent enough. Elephants are not birds. I always thought elephants were birds.
Occasionally funny. Author, director, press inquiries. Don't inquire.
Oh, she must be occasionally funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that the elephants are not birds being funny. Yeah, it should be me standing there like smiling like an idiot.
So hang on, what's she got? She's got
You know, a woman's attractive when she's in like a helicopter or whatever she's in, and she's got glasses on and all the gear,
Yeah.
and she's
She's
so
got-
attractive.
She's got
Who remembers Wayne's
1 million followers, so she must be doing all right.
Guys, who remembers
Wow.
Wayne's World?
She could shoot my rocket anytime.
You
Guys,
can play my rocket
Yeah,
anytime.
my rocket.
Yeah.
Oh,
You can
there
have
you
my
go.
rocket. You know what I mean?
Even the
My
clouds,
rocket's big
even the
goal.
clouds like them.
Oh, that's
No.
got to be photoshopped. Fuck
Is that
off,
Alex
that's gotta be
Jones?
photoshopped.
What's Alex Jones doing? Is he
Okay.
telling
Alright.
everyone
No.
the frogs are gay again?
If you're right-brained, you'll see an angel. If you're left-brained,
Right.
you'll see an
Right-brained.
elephant.
no, I can see boobs.
I think I see an angel with elephant tits.
Oh, they're boobs.
Kodie.
I thought that was an arse cheek.
Kodie,
It could be,
here's
what,
something
could
for
be
you,
whatever
right?
you want it to
Tell
be.
me if you think
That's nice opinion
Kodie,
you have
yeah.
there. Sure would be a shame
Oh,
if
yeah.
someone removed it. Bloody buck
Right.
of bird.
Gee, I'm going to put a photo up, right?
Good thing I don't use
Elephants
Twitter.
are not birds.
Oh God. Okay. Anyway,
Hello,
that's
Tor
that's
Jacobson.
back
I'm
when I
guessing
was-
that you're I'm guessing Tor is Polar Knights from Twitch.
So,
Welcome. And Dogface
Anyway.
is watching apparently. Hi there, everybody. That's Roger the Pirate.
Yeah.
And she have a quick
Yeah.
stop off first, makes good use before she gets blown to
I
shit.
think Lightning Ridge is.
gee,
I mean,
I'm
about
gonna put a
80 hours
picture
south of Lightning
up,
Ridge.
Kodie, right? I want
Oh,
you to tell
okay.
me, Kodie, if you think this is
I'm gonna say
photoshopped
it's
or not.
Lightning Ridge.
You ready?
What are you doing?
Gee, can you hear that a minute?
Are you and Mark trying to compete with each other now?
No, it's a thing I want Kodie to see. Kodie, do you think it's photoshopped or not?
You showed this
It
before,
looked
Stephen.
like it. Looked like it.
It's not, Kodie. That picture is actually
No.
real. That's a real picture. I took that. I actually took that picture.
What is
So
it?
that's a real picture.
The fuck?
Yes, it's a. You can see the soldier. See it?
Was he bending over taking a shit?
No. Can you see the
Oh
soldier?
yeah, I
No,
see
walking
it.
away
I
from
see
us.
it now.
Right?
I thought it was
Can you see-
I thought it was some old lady lighting a fag.
No, mate. Honestly, see that? See
Don't
that
say that
picture?
word, G. It's offensive.
See that picture?
Cigarette
guys?
lady.
As you can see, look, man, I'll zoom out, right? So as you can see, I'm on a bus, and I spotted that and I took a picture. So yeah, that is a real picture, guys.
Okay.
That's a real,
Yeah.
that is a real picture. See?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I seen him and I was like, hold on, that camera out, snip, snip.
Doesn't hell they look like he's taking a shit though.
No, see if you look at it, right? Look here, and you can see the gun. See it?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just the clouds.
Looks like he's holding on to his gun.
Yeah, no, you hang on. It's a soldier. You hang on. It's a soldier. Because look, there's the heel. His boot. See it? And the leg.
Yeah, I can see it.
I
So
need
actually,
what the bloke that did take this picture of smoking.
See? So yeah, I get the good pictures.
I got the good pictures, but I only show styles.
He's
of those.
grabbing a hold of his gun while trying to take a shit.
No, he's literally running into battle. He's literally running into battle. And do you know what I say? Yeah,
It's whatever you see it as.
that's what I
That's
say.
what I say.
I think your pies are going to go cold again.
No, there was not, Mark. Yeah, and that's
Need
what
to
I
heat up. Need to turn on your oven.
No,
Yeah, who have to microwave the pies?
Mark, then pies will still be hot.
That's hard.
And plus I like a cold pie anyway.
You what?
Like a,
Sort of-
You like his cold pie? What the what?
Hang on. You
Wow.
cook the pies and now you're going to let them go cold? No, that's
You may as
How
well
crazy.
just ate them.
dare you?
You may as well,
That's-
you may as well
that's
just
crazy
left them
talk.
on the side and just ate them after they defrost.
You know, I don't want him in there.
No wonder Scottish people eat dry pies.
Right, boys. Anyway, I'm going to love you. I'm going to leave you, and I'll see you next time.
Okay, enjoy
Okay,
your cold
Stephen.
pies.
See you, Cherinator.
And guys, guess what I'm going to say to you?
You didn't even
Yeah,
buy me
nice,
dinner.
yeah.
Legless.
We love you
He's
all.
trying to talk and everyone else is talking over him.
Yeah,
Over
guys,
who?
don't get stumped.
Shut up,
Oh,
Cody.
okay.
Wait. Excuse me, Peter.
Peter.
Yes, my son.
This reminds me of a friend's
Peter.
dad back in the. This reminds me of friends of dad back in the day. You know, one drink for the road turned into about another 10 drinks. I just have one for the road, and then all of a sudden, 10 drinks later, he's still giving me one. Oh, have a roadie. This is bloody Cherinator here.
No wonder
Peter,
the roads are
you tell-
falling apart.
Can you tell Quagmire to get out of the cupboard?
And the funny thing is, this bloke, he used to only drink Bundy rum. And he ran out of Bundy, and I thought to myself, oh, finally, you know, I guess I can go home now. And he said, no, I've always got a backup rum, he called it.
Guys,
Another fresh bottle. I just thought it was funny as a backup rum. Oh, we've got a backup rum.
Adios.
All right, Steve. See you later, mate.
See you, Stephen.
All right, take care, man.
Remember, keep on rolling,
Good
guys.
evening.
The mighty Stevens.
All right, remember, eat your cold pies. Cold pie
Jeremy,
first. Should have just said it. Oh, bloody Angie.
Yeah.
Now, this is
We're even
supposed to
making
be
new friends. We're even making new friends from Twitch.
cool. This is Grok. This is excellent.
Now,
Backup rum, not backup dogface.
And this is supposed to be Roger the Pirate on the ship.
Roger
That's-
Black. With
That's racist.
Googly
it
eyes,
has-
black.
That
It
looks
has
more like Jack Sparrow.
several options.
So
this
Roger
is
the
fun.
Pirate
Yeah.
is Jack Sparrow, black with cock eyes.
What do you reckon?
He
Roger?
don't even
You
look
like
like.
I see the
Don't see the
resemblance.
resemblance.
Eye, eye.
it? Hang on. Okay. That one.
That's a Chinese bloody Johnny Depp.
Hmm.
Chinese, that's racist.
Yeah,
What
it
is that
is
one?
because they're a race.
So that's
Oh, now that face.
Grok. And as you can see,
It's true. I wouldn't want to be called bloody Johnny Depp, even if I was Chinese.
yeah.
Sorry, Chinese.
Who are you insulting now?
Indian some chips. Wouldn't mind some salted chips. Oh, look, see,
Where
there
did-
you go, Mark.
did Roger go?
There's the spammy bullshit that I got earlier, stuff like that
Oh,
on
yeah,
Twitch.
right.
Enjoy your cold pie, Cherinator.
Bloody Roger's
I
back
was
there. He is.
wondering where Roger went.
Yeah, I was looking at it and something my computer went a bit silly. That's all.
A cross-eyed pirate must be a Kiwi. There you go. China.
What do you got? A few
Who else
more
you gonna-
Kiwi, 'cause I
coming in
can't
from
spell.
Twitch, have you?
Who else you going to AI up? You can do a
I know,
Kodie.
I-
I need to see Kodie, the Aussie Brony,
All right.
see what Grok
Um,
comes up with. If they do Kodie with a pony body, then Kodie needs to change that
fucking
to his. He needs to do that as a channel art.
Oh,
Aussie.
Oh,
no.
well, just
I haven't
turn
changed
it
my
all
channel
day
banner
out.
in forever.
BRONY. Yeah, well, let's try that. It's
Draw
one
me
thing.
Kodie, the Aussie Brony.
Is that what you wanted?
Yeah. I want to see what Kodie is.
The interesting
This is going to
thing
be
is,
interesting.
Australian internet.
when it shows on screen here, it's a bit blurry.
What the fuck? I'm not Chinese.
Kodie,
What
don't be
the fuck?
racist.
That look nothing like. I'm not a furry. And that's coming from me. Yeah.
That is
Nice
you,
look.
Kodie. You always talk about how much you love Foxy
See
cartoons.
what it's doing. It's
Yeah.
because it's just replaced.
Yeah.
It's thinking it's still on the pirate shit sort of thing with the pirate background.
That's a bit silly.
That's like when
okay.
I was doing stuff. I had
What
like a
the- what?
steampunk futuristic aesthetic,
Yeah.
and then when I was doing other stuff, it still had that. But yeah, now we got Kodie the Brony, and he must have heard what we said about Asian. Now it's some Chinese bloke with an eye patch and on a pirate ship looking confused.
What does it got to do with
Yeah,
a pirate
I read
ship?
Because
What's the other pirate ship?
the first thing I was doing was Roger the Pirate.
Yeah,
You know, it's got nothing to do with ponies. Just fucking Asians on a pirate ship.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
Okay.
All right, Kodie. You were saying don't be racist, so just
Oh, so do you, G.
let's relax a bit.
I know, right?
And then because it says Brony, there's just some random fox dog creature looking confused.
Yeah, they
as
fuck
well.
been listening to me because I talk about it that much on my streams.
Yeah, now the fox is like, what the fuck am I doing on the pirate ship? And they all have futuristic.
That's not even the right fox.
That's you as the
Fucking
fox.
hungry
Kodie.
food review.
yeah.
Focused
Hungry
on
Jack,
food, particularly from
plant-based
Hungry
mocha.
Jacks.
It says it
Bubblegum
appears to
Dawn.
be.
God damn, how much? 15
Right.
web pages. Wow.
Yeah, wow.
Jeez,
It's just
famous.
all the shit that I've reviewed.
Yeah.
Include a
Funyuns.
mix of taste, presentation.
I meant
Funyuns
to-
flaming hot.
I meant to, so we'll edit that. And we'll go,
Apparently, every time you load the picture, the streams lags like crazy. Don't know. I haven't. Has anyone else had lag? Dogface? Kodie with
Not
a
really,
giant.
no.
Oh,
it shouldn't.
What the fuck?
what is wrong with
For once, I
Dogface?
haven't got lag at all.
Yeah.
No,
Kodie
it's just
surprised
loading
better?
slowly. It's just loading slowly. It's Australian internet for you.
Oh no! Now it's a pirate. He's probably going to have brony
Oh,
stuff.
for goodness.
Oh, one at the bottom right looks a bit like me. Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, what? That looks nothing like you. What the hell's all that shit?
I am eating my lettuce and bread.
That's nothing like your review.
Yeah. Draw me funkin' hungry food review. And you can read.
Why is there a? There's a
So
UFO,
you-
but it's a flying pizza or a flying plate.
I don't
Flying
know.
saucer.
I like that.
So
See,
you
they
can,
must be listening to us.
so you can dislike it, like it. You can regenerate.
Yeah,
or you can-
regenerate because it doesn't know what it's doing.
Yeah, go home, AI. You're drunk. It's probably angry because I told Google that it's drunk and needs to go home.
AI is sober when it's drunk or sober.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
AI stick together. All good now. All good now.
What the
It
hell?
lagged a little, not major. What part of Asia is Kodie
That looks
from?
nothing. Now they're saying, okay, G's not
Oh, now
Asian.
Now they're just taking the piss.
Yeah.
The bottom one is like that looks like Nick Frost, the one with them. It looks a bit like Nick Frost. Jog on. His English is really good. Yeah, what part of Asia is
That
Kodie
doesn't look
from?
anything like G.
Dong
Nothing like.
Kong.
Last time I checked, G isn't from fucking
Apparently
China.
this person thinks you have good English, Kodie.
Thank you, Tor. Thank you.
Yeah, what an awesome
Nice
name.
idea. Draw me a crab cat.
What?
Crab cat.
I'd
Oh,
hate
see
to
what
think
you
what
can
would
do.
come up if you asked it to draw me.
Yeah,
I
us,
don't
we want
know.
to see Peter showing us his bits, Timu. Oh, what? There's a cat. Oh my God.
Well,
The
the thing
last one
is,
is mixed
AI has
together.
already done my picture.
Has it?
See, that's more
bizarre.
accurate to what the ones
Yeah.
they showed us before.
So this crab cat, you see,
That's kind of,
it's just a cat's face on a crab.
at least it's more accurate to what they showed us before.
Yeah. Well,
They didn't even
that-
try with that one. It's just got fur on it.
No, it does look like, when you look at it, it looks like a cat.
Furry crabs.
Yeah.
Oh,
In space.
Goodness sake.
So what you've used AI to draw you, have you, Peter?
When I was in the asylum, one of the inmates used AI to create my avatar.
Mm-hmm.
And when I had a go at AI as well, it used a very similar picture to come up with something similar. So, and there was no contact between the AI that I used and the one that they used. So, yeah, it obviously takes it from somewhere on the internet that it can access that picture, and yeah, it takes it from there.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tried to get it to do my avatar with a dragon and stuff, and yeah, it did quite a few good ones actually. If you're on my Discord, you can look in my avatars channel. There's a bunch of them down there.
Yeah, there you go. That's Grok. I mean, obviously, well, when I
Draw me like your French ladies.
I did actually try and ask it that, and it said it wouldn't do it. It couldn't do that. I asked it to draw two people without clothes embracing, and it said it couldn't do that.
Yeah. You got to remember that the AIs are all controlled mostly by the Americans, and the Americans have a thing about nudity for some reason.
Yeah, I know. So this is
Oh,
a
yeah.
newer,
Steamroller.
This is Grok 2. Now I took a leaf out of your thing, Pete, and I put in vintage steamroller. So that's pretty darn close. That's pretty good.
Yeah. No, yeah.
Close enough that most people wouldn't think that it was AI,
Yeah.
but the people
Oh, yeah.
that involved in
Yeah.
steam engines would know.
Yeah, but you know, I mean, you've seen the first ones I asked it to draw. That was a couple of weeks ago. That was pretty, you know. But this
Americans are born fully clothed with their feet on the floor when they're having sex.
Yeah. I mean, this is getting better and better. I'm quite impressed with it, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, you
that's the thing. The more often you use it, the better it will become.
Well, that's the thing. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
that all right.
Notice a lot of them these days are actually giving people only 5 fingers. Not always in the right order, but yeah, they're usually giving them 5 fingers now.
I haven't noticed that. So, what else?
It's a big thing about AI. They don't like fingers, and
really?
there was something else they don't like.
Fingers are hard to draw, so no wonder AI can't get them right. Yeah, because AI always has extra fingers. And
in fact, there's a thing you can buy on Temu that if you're wearing it while you're committing a crime, you can get out of the crime because it makes it look like you've got an extra finger.
Yeah, right.
So you can go rob places and just say it's AI.
What's with them showing Asian people?
It must have been AI because I don't obviously have an extra finger.
Yeah, I don't know. I do like. There's a
What's with them and Asians?
Yeah, I don't know.
Not likely to try it.
Nothing.
Racist to say,
Ask Elon.
Elon's Asian, isn't he? Oh, he's African or whatever.
South African.
South African, yeah.
South African.
Just right drawing in Asian. See what it does. I'm not testing that shit. Oh, Dogface is getting scared of the AI. As a mechanic, my wife loved my 2 clean fingers.
Oh.
2? Oh my god.
Isn't it one way to clean your fingers with your wife?
Well,
boys, they've got skeletons now.
Well, that's supposed to be a futuristic city with a skeleton.
Oh, everyone's dead.
Oh, that's a good point.
Just standing around. There's nothing to do in the city. You just stand around until you. Well, that one.
What's it to do with?
That's how I feel most of the time.
I have no idea. Yeah.
You tell me Skynet doesn't know something.
Yeah. There's a good one.
Apocalyptic world. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a good one.
Of course, it's going to show dead people.
There's a good one on Instagram. It's called Intergalactica. They come out with some incredible futuristic looking cities. It's absolutely amazing.
Oh, the skeletons again.
Oh, here we go. Now
That's me going to the library after what? They're all going into the dum-dums, the deep underground military bases.
It's the ones.
They're all getting into the hole.
Yeah, so we're like ants. We'll be looking for Kodie's chips in the hole.
Yeah.
Here's your mates.
Oh wow, there they are. See, all the dead ones are on the outside, and they guard in the hole.
Yeah.
Ooh.
The guard in the dumps.
All right, there you go. If I click refresh, there might be a naked person come up on the screen. I tend to follow a lot of those people for some reason.
Yeah, just hide your Pornhub page.
No.
Yes, Stolzy.
I shared it for Stylesy.
I feel like that could be a good segment for the show.
I use a incognito window for that.
Bit of AI fun.
Here you go. All right, come on, last one.
Oh, here we go.
I refreshed it, and this is what it came up with.
Oh no!
Here, this is for you, Pete.
Don't ask.
I'm glad the chat's there because I just realised this.
There was a naked bloke on the side, wasn't there?
Yes, there was.
Yep.
It weren't me neither.
Age restricted.
Oh god, I got to stop sharing that. Hang on, where's my mouse?
Of course, you've seen my signs, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't get Stephen to go into the AI again. He'll start singing songs for us. Roger looks like he's really interested.
He's probably not even watching the stream.
Yeah, Roger's so bored and over the stream, he's watching something more interesting.
No, that's looking at something else as well.
Kodie's typing. He's probably typing "help me."
No.
Somebody ring my phone, so I have to leave.
No.
Help me! Oh no! There's still 9 people watching.
God damn.
Wow. Keep going online if you want.
More than was on my stream this morning.
Probably bloody Cocoa
Seems
Pops.
how a lot of people didn't show up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
I'll tell you
close
that
to
from
it a
the
little bit.
Did you show up?
Sure,
Mate?
last
Did somebody say
Everyone's
something to me? Or
Everyone's looking in different directions.
Mm.
Looking no.
It's like the Brady. Okay, give me your number, Pete. What are you going to send him naked
0413.
pictures, Dogface?
Ooh. Oh, that's an amazing Christmas outfit.
You want my number, Dogface? You go to my my DMs in Discord, and I'll give it to you.
Slide into his DMs.
Yeah, Dogface, get on Discord and stop being antisocial. Show us your Dogface.
Ooh. They're definitely
You wouldn't
not
be the
dog
first
faces.
Dogface in there either.
Apparently, Stephen's seen Dogface's Dogface.
Okay.
Do I have? Yes, I do.
I guess I can say Angie now. It might be safe. Is
Yeah,
it safe?
Angie.
No.
You want to do a 12-hour live stream?
12 hour, god damn. No. I couldn't do
You can
that.
do
Well, I'll be
40 hours.
buggered. All this time I've been live streaming on Discord too.
No.
That's
Oh.
it.
My computer has been running exceptionally well this evening. I am
Probably why it's
impressed.
blurry.
No, that was
Cody
my
last time
old
I-
phone.
That's true, Cody.
Oh no, I'll have a look.
Oh, damn it. Discord there.
Did he send you pictures at 2 a.m.? I will try Discord
Like
again.
2 a.m.
Not today.
There you go. Oh, damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Copy and paste. There. Okay. Don't like this side chat. Damn it.
What is that?
Roger just shared a screen of the stream. And then got rid of it. Some clapping monkey. Is this true, Cody? Or is he
Some
just
clapping
talking
monkey.
codwallop? You're talking cod shite.
Damn it.
Apparently he didn't notice, so it doesn't count. He didn't notice, kind of like when Pete comes on stream, no one noticed. Not this Peter, but we all remember when he came on having a go.
Who's saying all you
Oh.
bully
Oh,
Rolfus?
When you come on
Yeah.
roll the stream,
Says the guy who's friends with bullies.
exactly. Just unfortunately, the bullies got bullied, and then they didn't know how to bully no more.
Yeah,
You
pretty
know,
much.
typical bully. When you put them on blast, they don't know what to do.
Mm.
Well, we got 10 people watching, but the chat's died down. Besides Dogface, of course.
You go for 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Oh man,
geez,
don't compare me to gay complaining Pete. That's not fair to me. It's not fair. Say something funny, Dogface. Make us
Gay
laugh.
complaining Pete.
I'm done.
Hey, we're currently at Elon Musk's favourite number, 420.
No.
Even though he
So he's
smoked
a
his
nation.
joint, he smoked his joint like he was an alien from another planet. The way he was like looking at it and having a cough. Speaking of cough, the Western Spaghetti Man's still here. And my face apparently is funny.
Your face.
Well, I'm pretty disappointed in that joke. Well, at least Dogface found it funny. You know what they say, if you laugh at your own joke, you're a complete twat. Oh, wait a second, I laugh at my jokes all the time. Well, here we go.
Oh, shit.
Roger's
are you done?
sharing this screen section.
How's he done it?
Bucket of iron. Quickly how to use this.
We can quickly have a look at Roger's computer, see what he's been doing. 21 degrees.
Show us your search history.
Partly cloudy. Apparently, Roger uses Spotify a lot.
What?
Chrome tab.
Chrome, eh?
What have you been doing on Chrome? It's the best I could do on short notice. I could make mean jokes, but that's not me. I never do that, do I, Kodie?
No, not at all.
All right, then, boys and ladies and gentlemen and dog faces, should we rock and roll there?
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were going to keep going, but yeah, I suppose it's almost midnight here.
But you want to keep them going?
I'll probably fall asleep again.
We'll keep going then. Dogface, what have you got for us? Check them bookmarks. Who's Roger whacking to? Weed whacking.
Easy Dogface.
We're not all you, Dogface.
Roger's sticking his tongue out.
Are you on X, G?
Yeah, I am.
What's your handle?
I don't really use.
The reason why I was just going to show. I just came across this image.
I'm actually following you. I don't really know how this shit works that much. Introducing. I'll send you a message.
Yeah, I was just going to share this.
We are standing on a planet traveling at 90 miles a second.
That's it. That's me.
Well, what?
Is everything a conspiracy to you? Me?
That's definitely me.
And that's
more like.
That's who is that? That's
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
that bloke.
Funny thing is, it looks more like me than the AI versions of me. Bloody some Asian flying saucer food hanging around.
No, apparently I'm a fox, so.
Oh, you are pretty foxy. Wow. Let's keep going, Dogface says. We got to do better than your face, Dogface, as a joke. Apparently, AJ reckons Dakota Sky.
Who the fuck is she? I've never heard of her.
What? She on X? Twitter? Dakota Sky.
I've got to pay. Don't tell me beforehand, or I'll get side mission.
What the heck? Look up Dakota Sky. Apparently, she's a porn star.
Yeah.
Well, there's plenty of them out there.
With AJ,
I've never heard of her.
With AJ mentioning a woman's name, it's very unlikely that it's going to be a porn star, is it? I might look this up just for science.
She's age 27. Dakota Sky.
I wouldn't know. I don't watch that kind of content.
You can keep that one, AJ. That one's all yours. I'll show you. It's not a porn star, but I shared it in the chat. This is a cool channel. Oh, it's not going to let me. It's just this woman that tries on outfits and stuff on YouTube. But it's It's rather entertaining, educational. That's the word I was looking for.
Hi.
There you go. Go and sub to that one. So when you have a rainy day, she actually does a pretty good job. She tries some different outfits and she edits it so it looks like she's walking forward, and then like these different outfits keep on changing. It's the way it's edited. It looks like outfits are going on and then changing. Either way, she does an alright job, and I wonder how many followers she has. Yeah, just 686K, just a few, just a couple. It's pretty interesting though, having that much followers. Still, her shorts. There's one here, 11K, 24K, 1957. That's a lot, but it's interesting. Still got like over 500,000 subs, and then on the shorts, it's just interesting how that so many people probably sub and then forget about the channel. Funny how the old YouTube works. Maybe I've got to start trying on outfits instead of eating food. Since you guys talked about Britney Spears, what? That was like weeks ago, Becky.
You're way
Names, and I haven't looked them up yet, and she keeps popping up in sexy outfits on my Facebook feed. Yeah, the naked aliens keep on listening to us, Becky. It's like earlier on we were laughing about Asians, and then all of a sudden, hey, totally became an Asian. Oh, I'm saying, don't talk about Asians. So you want to fuck loads of guts, Dogface? What are they talking about? I wish I was a woman. What?
You
don't need to be a woman to be one of them, Dogface. Probably helps though.
Yeah, there's rent boys. There's rent
And
boys
you're
around.
saying you wish you could be a woman. These days, it's 2024. You can these days.
Yeah, you can identify as one if you're not one.
Yeah, you can go out and
get some.
You can go out and get some silicone put in.
Like that.
Becky's saying keep going, even though I bet he's still playing bloody COD. I'm gonna have a look. If you're still playing COD, he's on Call of Duty, but it doesn't say he's currently playing. He must have paused his game to come and have a chat. So you want to fuck loads of guts? I preferred the guts instead of guys. How else are you going to smuggle coke across the border, AJ?
Just you put it back on me.
I am stuffed in the head, but even I couldn't be that stuffed to believe that.
You're not putting anything in my fanny. What?
Peter knows a good surgeon. There you go, Dogface. You have no excuse now.
He know a good surgeon.
So we just dropped a couple of viewers. They're like, that's it. I've had enough of this bollocks. That's it. That's what I should put in my bio. Come for the food, stay for the bollocks.
That sounds good.
AJ, I just want to eat pies. Yeah, I wonder if Cherinator's eating his cold pies yet, or we probably put them in the fridge.
Probably stone cold now.
We probably put them in the freezer. Take them out of the freezer, cook them, put them back in the freezer to cool down.
Warm up his R&B.
Then he'll probably go to sleep, forget about them, and then have to cook them again. That's why they get so dry, the pies in Scotland. Dry pies. Yeah, I reckon there's a couple of good segments to add to the show. Bit of AI, bit of Cheesepiracy. Peter's show and tell because he missed it at school, so he's making up for it. I hope it wasn't your parents. Sorry, Mr. and Mrs. G. This isn't the only channel I sub to. What's AJ on about? My bollocks. And if you don't want to stay for the bollocks, Peter knows how to cut them off. Well, Peter's surgeon does. I'm sure we could all cut your bollocks off, but we might not do a good job with it.
Are you trained? It's Peter trained in that.
No, he said he knows he's a surgeon. Here you go. I know. No. A good. I think Roger's starting to hallucinate.
I think I'm hallucinating. I got to stop watching X.
Oh no!
Hopefully not Triple X.
that one was.
That's probably what Paul's on right now.
Yeah, where is Stars? He went quiet, didn't he?
Where did Peter go?
Stars, he's probably watching the Black Project.
Peter's in the back
in
room.
The back room.
In the back room, I haven't
No, his bedroom. No, including Cody's bedroom.
Oh. Apparently a double XP weekend, so Becky might be playing for a couple more hours. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we need to get Becky back up on stream.
Yeah, he came up on stream once and then
with modern technology.
It was a good old time. Good old time when Becky came up. He didn't get drunk as Jono. Becky didn't even fall off his chair.
How's Jono going? You talk to him?
Yeah, I haven't spoke to him since, what was it, not this live and last live, the one previously. So yeah, a couple of weeks. Looks like the 30th of November. So it's been about 15 days.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, about 2 weeks. I can't watch Triple X while watching this, only using one phone at the moment. What he was going to say, only using one hand at the moment.
Yeah.
Can't watch this with his
just
phone.
Hammering in nails.
Yeah. Becky, what are you doing in the room? Nothing. Hammering some nails. Come back
that's what I'm doing. Get your minds out the gutter.
Yeah. I forgot about Jono. He was going to be here every week. Yeah, he was, but he was normally, I think on one night he was smoking and drinking. The next time he was smoking, so they probably forgot what's going on. Oh, Becky's coming up with an excuse. I need to buy a good PC or the newest phone out. Hate the lag shit. Yeah, well, Kodie went through that.
Peter, there you go. There's an ankle shot, mate.
Oh, only feet.
Buy your foot. Ooh.
Unless you want it, yeah.
People buy good money for that.
Yeah,
Roger's getting excited.
Oh, that's me broken one. Yeah.
I think Roger trying to lick your foot, Mark.
Oh. Get all the toe jam.
Lucky this is called Update the G. Hopefully people get they work out what the title means. I can't wait till I can start walking again. Don't know when I can get another x-ray next week, so maybe after that.
Hopefully, Becky. Poor bloke.
Then you got to start walking.
Come on, man. Where's Jono, man? Yeah, man. Oh, well.
Where's Jono, man?
Peter's taken over from Jono now. It's like they changed
much.
Taken.
Yeah, at least Peter doesn't really fall off the chair.
Like Peter's become a regular on these streams now.
And then, what was it? Jono said he shot his laptop or screen or whatever. Good old Jono. Shout out to Jono.
Yeah.
What happened to our friends from the Netherlands?
Yeah, probably like unsubbed and left. But screw these guys. But yeah, it's pretty cool that someone was watching us on Twitch and was enjoying it enough to talk. Really, I had Twitch when I was using watching paint streams and stuff like that. Because some people, you can only, they was using Twitch instead of YouTube. So some people was going from YouTube to Twitch because it got them more money for streaming. Yeah, just the last few streams, I'm like, yeah, why not? Just chuck it on and see what happens.
Yeah, 4 hours.
Stylesy, mate, go over to Twitch and watch Singapore Girls Day Out.
Mm. Singapore's not that far away from us as well. I wouldn't mind going there and having a day out with a few girls.
May contain nuts.
Oh,
That's a lot
Isn't
of
that
nuts.
Thailand? Well, it was Thailand and Singapore are starting to do it as well, are they? If only Funkin' Hungry got a bit more money and I could go to Singapore and sample some of their nuts. Are they salty nuts or unsalted?
Yeah, it all depends. So what are you on
Depends if
Twitch?
they watch. I'm just G the Hyper Sapien on Twitch. Yeah, actually got to check this out. Live, G the Hyper Sapien talk show and podcast with 1 viewer, 2 followers. Wow, going up in the Twitch world. Crazy shenanigans. Because I don't use it that much. Again, I'm pretty noob when it comes to it. My channel, Up Late with G. Oh, look. It's a bunch of similar looking plunkers.
Yeah, right.
What are these guys?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
look,
who are
Steve
they?
Rogers only just coming in now. Look.
Like look a lot like me in the bottom left. He's freaking looking at something too.
Look like Roger was headbanging to maybe he was playing some metal music.
There it is.
Why? I was going to say, why in my corner is there's 4 of us? It's because I'm holding up the bloody phone. There you go. We're making it everywhere. Twitch. Oh, there you go. It's. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was good old Polar Nights. This is UK. Aliens can't be too bright. I would not visit us humans.
Generally,
Cosmetics meeting.
Twitch has got a pretty good following, hasn't it? I mean, there's some tremendous amount of viewers over there. I mean, there's some.
Yeah, there definitely is a big following. Obviously, not for me, but hey, if I keep on streaming there, who knows what will happen? Probably not much, but yeah, you know. Doctor was saying, 8 weeks after surgery. Not sure how long it's been. I think 9 weeks since happened. Is Kodie actually talking now? No, it's just AI. Kodie does talk, you know.
That's all right. I took everyone's ears off on G's streams.
Becky, what did you actually do, mate?
Oh, he was on a scooter and he went arse over tip.
Yeah, but I do remember.
Oh, you mean the actual damage?
Yeah.
You know, I guess Becky can explain it better than I can. He knows what parts of his body he stuffed up. Yeah, not good. Which is for gamers. It is really, but
there's
miniature painters use it a lot as well. Because I think there's from what I know, YouTube, obviously you have to build up a YouTube channel to get members and stuff, but you can do that on Twitch a lot easier. I think that like the watch hours is a lot less than it is on YouTube to get unlock those monetization goals.
Mm.
And yeah, just you can build up on there. There's subscriptions. It's probably why the guy that came from Twitch was confused, because on there the subscription means that you're paying for the content.
Yeah.
So if you don't use YouTube much, it might be a bit confusing. And then I think because Funkin' Hungry's monetized, it comes up to become a member if you're obviously new to the channel or whatever. They're probably a bit confused, but I do like and know that you can raid on Twitch as well. So after you stream, if you want to, you raid someone else's stream, and it means your audience comes with you onto someone else's stream.
Yeah.
So, like, say if you have, I don't know, 20 people, and then if they want to support each other, those 20 people can follow that person. It's kind of like a way to, some people do it to kind of troll, or some people do it to support each other and bring your audience to someone else.
Yeah, one of the guys I follow does gaming, and I've heard him talk about raids happening where other streamers have come over and brought their audience over. But it's interesting when he's broadcasting, you'll hear this like Kiwi guy and sort of go, "Oh no, brother! Oh no!" and that's like an ad coming up. It's quite funny.
Yeah, I know you can have certain gifs or certain like little phrases and stuff that you can, especially when you get monetized, so you can kind of, it's like soundboards almost. You can press a button or whatever and it'll have certain gifs come up, certain stickers, certain phrases will come up. Sorry, gentlemen, I'm falling asleep. I go bed now. I told you AJ's a caveman. I go
broke
bed
my
now.
knee, and they had to put 2 metal plates and 2 screws in my knee. Elbow might be fucked for life, though, because they said it's complicated to do surgery. We'll see. All right.
Take care, AJ. Cheers for joining, AJ, and we'll speak to you next time. Have a good sleep, man.
See you, AJ.
And yeah, back to what Becky was saying. Sorry, I broke my knee, and yeah, they had to I'll put it on screen. 2 metal plates and 2 screws in my knee, my elbow.
Yeah, I broke my ankle, so I've got plates and screws in there.
Do the plates and screws ever like give you shit when the weather changes? Like, say if it's too cold, or
no,
it doesn't affect you?
No, not at the moment. I can feel the screws, especially one on the right. And the doctor said to me at the time, he said, "Oh, if you ever want that taken out, you'd have to come in. They'd put me under to take the screw out." And he said, "You make about a 1 centimetre incision, but there's a high risk of infection." So he said it's probably not worth it. So yeah. So look, so far so good. Maybe later in life it might be a problem, but so far it's pretty good.
Yeah. And if it's not affecting you really, or there's probably no point touching it again.
No.
Unless you have to.
The best thing I did was get back to work as soon as I got clearance, and that forced me to get back on my feet and I was doing the exercises, but getting back on my feet and getting in and out of the truck was the best thing, because when I went back for physio, one of the physiotherapists said, she said she's never seen anyone with so much movement with my injury. So I must have been doing something right.
It's awesome. Well,
I got to thank my wife. Sorry, I got to thank my wife too, because she kept me on the straight and narrow, and took my medication at the right time, and all that sort of thing. When you're I know when you're alone, and even it happened with me because I was just sitting around for so long, and I wasn't even streaming then. I should have bloody started streaming back then, you know. But yeah, you do tend to get into like a pit, and that's
like
where
a bit
people
of a dark hole.
a bit of a dark hole, and that's where people lose focus and concentration because the pharmacist, I remember the pharmacist at the hospital said, make sure you take your medication on time, because what happens is a lot of people, you know, in my situation, Becky's situation, other people's situation, they get out of hospital, they're getting looked after at hospital, they get regular meals, they get their medication on time, then they get out of hospital and they go back because they haven't got a support network around them. They take their medication or they forget to take the medication. And then when they do take the medication isn't as effective as what it should be because your adrenaline takes over and the other factors float into it. You go back into your old habits. You might be a smoker, you might be a drinker, whatever, or you lose track of time. And yeah, so I can see how people can, you know, get themselves into trouble.
Yeah, definitely. At least now we've got phones and stuff to go off for reminders. You know, you can set timers, reminders, and stuff like that. But yeah, it is. Like you said, if you miss a day or a couple of days and you try and catch up, it's starting to lose effect. Then you kind of need to build that back up. And I might have broke my ankle or did damage, was bruised up for more than a month, but didn't have scans on it. And Peter's effect, then you kind of need to build that back up. And
yeah, well, with me,
might have
like
broke my ankle or did damage, was bruised up for more. I think Peter's got the stream playing from here, and
for me, like the first month, actually a month and a half, almost 2 months, I had to have my leg elevated, and that was to you know, reduce, and then slowly but surely, you know, I was doing exercises from day one, and then slowly but surely after various doctor's visits, okay, you can start putting weight back on your leg and slowly walking, and you know, with the aid of crutches and all that sort of stuff. And eventually the cast came off, and that was like happy days, and then, you know, just building up from there.
you probably told us before, but what did you do to damage yourself?
Nothing. I was at home and I was helping my wife either put, I think I was putting the work clothes on the line, on the washing line.
Okay, yeah.
And we had her daughter's dog here. And all I can remember is 1 second I'm standing upright, and the next thing I'm down on my back and my right ankle. My right, you know, if you hold your foot out, normally your foot's like this, but my ankle was over here like that.
So your ankle just gave way?
Yeah. We think the dog came up behind me and knocked me off my balance, and I had no idea, you know.
Wow.
It was literally, it was literally like that. And everyone thought I'd done, oh, did you do it at work? You fell off a machine. No, done it at home. It just goes to show you how your life can change, you know, within a split second.
It shows like you do a lot of stuff that could be risky, but it's never sort of done that to you, and then just an ordinary situation did that.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, with Becky, he's saying about putting pressure on it. Yeah, you shouldn't try to walk or whatever if you're not ready. even if you want to try and push yourself, because you end up just injuring yourself more.
Yeah, that's right. Becky, my advice to you is if they've given you exercises to do them. I know it's going to hurt. Take your medication on time, and stay off the booze. Or if you're going to have booze, just have a little bit. Seriously, you're only going to make it easier for yourself further down the track.
Especially if you have a few drinks, you might just go, oh yeah, you might not be able to sort of realize that you just remember that you need to rest up and just jump up and do something silly.
Yep.
Got to have your wits about you.
And hopefully Becky's got some sort of support network in place,
it's always good to have a support.
Yeah, but ones who are going to help you along the way, not ones that are going to come around and say, oh, come on, mate, let's have a beer or two,
Well, let's go and pause a run them up and then hurt yourself more.
Exactly. That's my point. Yeah.
Good to have good people around you that are going to support you and encourage you to not do the bullshit stuff.
Yeah.
We're all good friends would be saying, have a rest and, don't come out and act a fool. So he has exercise to do 3 times a day, but I just don't do it before bed and when I wake up.
Yeah, no, man. No, seriously, take my advice and do it 3 times a day. It's only going to help you in the long run. I know it's easy to do, trust me. There's a few times there I slipped up, but just do your exercises, mate. Keep on top of it. Otherwise, it's going to, if you don't do your exercises, it's going to cause you problems down the track. And you've got enough problems on your hands now. If you want to get back to work, do the exercises. It's as simple as that. I'm not going to sugarcoat it.
Yeah, no, I reckon that's great advice. Because if you're only doing it one time and you're missing 2 times, it's going to take a lot longer.
Yeah.
And also you're going to not be able to get into that routine, and then you might not even do it once a day because you'll just get so used to not doing it.
Yeah. Yeah. Trust me, man, I know it's easy not to do it,
Oh, Dogface looks like he's about to get out of here. I'm off to listen, fellas. Dog's got to go out, and then I'm going to dribble myself to sleep. Great catching up. All right, catch you later, Dribbleface.
Thanks, Dogface.
Cheers, Dogface.
Well,
we'll speak to you soon.
Another 5 minutes, and it'll be 5 hours.
Yeah, I reckon we'll go for the kick over the 5-hour mark, and then we'll head off. We still do have 5 people watching, which is pretty crazy for this amount of time, this time of night.
Well, one of them's me.
Well, it just went up to 6.
I'm watching on Funk and Hungry at the moment, so
it's all good. Still good. Still a couple of people. Still a couple of zombies lurking.
Yeah, they all lurking. So let's have this bald bloke.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll be heading off in about 6 minutes. Do you guys want to talk about anything in particular before we leave? Anything you want to plug?
Oh well, our tiling skills are getting better because we're tiling my wife's work her craft room. She wants to do YouTube next year. She wants to start a YouTube channel, craft things.
That's awesome.
But
if she wants any promotion, I'm happy to spread the word. If she doesn't, that's fine. If she, obviously because I have a few followers, I'm happy to spread it around, and if that's wanted, of course.
Well, thank you very much for the kind offer, and I'll talk to her about that. And the problem we're having at the moment, well, not the problem, her computer, for whatever reason, we're getting really bad internet speeds in her shed, which is a bit crazy because up my shed, which is further away, I get really good internet speeds. But anyway, so we tried one cable today, but it seemed to make it even worse. So maybe we might have to,
maybe get someone from the internet company to come and give advice at all, or
we'll talk to the electrician if we can't resolve it. So we're going easiest thing to do is buy another cable, buy another patch cable, and make sure it's a category 6, all that sort of thing. That's the fastest, and go from there. And it may be her computer. We might need to put more RAM in it. Might have to put an external SSD in, something like that.
Yeah. Well, all the best to her when she starts that. And what's the plan? Pre-recorded or just go live and talk about it?
Don't know.
You don't know. It's just still early days.
Yeah. Still early days. I think she wants to do craft type things. So it could be anything from doing the
printing on mugs and stuff that you've shown us.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's Emma's. That's Emma's design. That's her mug.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, Emma does some good work actually. And if you want to talk paintbrushes, she's the person to talk to about paintbrushes. So.
I remember when I came on your stream once, it was myself, you, and Emma, and showed some of the paintings. Really good.
Yeah.
Because that's what I wouldn't mind starting to do on my hobby channel. Eventually, start doing like drawing, painting, not just miniatures. I do it as a kind of full-on art channel, but as we know, everything takes time, and I'll most likely need to move into a different space than I'm in at the moment. I don't really have a room to have light in and have cameras on to point towards the canvas and show what I'm doing and stuff. But I guess we all have goals and dreams. So
in saying that, Emma's done really well with the stuff she's got, and you'd be surprised what you can do with your phone. I know you know this, but even if you wanted to give something simple a go, I'm sure people would be interested in it. I'd especially it's probably excuse me, sorry. It's probably more the technique that I'd like someone like yourself to describe how you're going about it. That's what I really like. Well, especially now in life, that's what I'd really like to. Okay, how are these people going about it? What are they doing? How are they approaching it? That sort of thing.
Yeah. Like Bob Ross is cool, but he doesn't explain the techniques that much. I feel like when he feathers it out, when he gets like a wet brush and goes over it, because when he gets the wet brush and goes over it, it's a way for the paint not to run after. It's kind of you gave it that extra level of a barrier or protection to stop it from pulling back up when he goes over it later on. But he's more of a great personality and just a very friendly, energetic, sort of charismatic person. But when it comes to stuff, even miniature painters, sometimes you've got the charismatic people. You're kind of there for the kind of the show or the entertainment factor, and then you get people that are very good at professionally showing you and explaining it like a teacher would, which is I enjoy both. But
well, some of the Bob Ross ones I've seen, he did actually explain how he was doing it. I found that quite interesting. And talking about the personality wise, if we take a leaf out of Sid Squad's channel, the guy that does the guy that we mainly hear, Kurt, he's a real character. He's a personality, and that's what a lot of people are tuning in for. The other guys that does it on Sid Squad when they do lives is more of, I suppose you could say, a technical type person.
Technical,
yeah. I suppose I'm a bit like that with my live streams, and sometimes you're there for some technical, but it's more entertainment than a lot of things.
With your live streams, with that's being entertaining, talking bollocks, and then you know, explaining it on the technical side. But yeah, I think like what you're doing with your lives is, as I've said before, you're doing a great job, and it's just great to see. Like this time last year, you were kind of still setting up. You know, like you were still kind of setting up your lives and moving towards what you're doing now. So it just goes to show as well that all of that all that pain and suffering kind of pays off in the end.
Yeah, it's a learning curve. Look, I still haven't got it right, and I appreciate you guys supporting me. I was pretty embarrassed with last week. I probably shouldn't have gone to air, just because even before I went, I was feeling real tired, and I know that came across on the stream. And I'm going to have to, if that happens again, I'm just not going to stream. I'm going to, you know, it just doesn't work.
Yeah. That being said, at least you sort of showed up, and you know, sometimes when even I've done lives or whatever, I'm maybe even not in the mood or whatever. It's just sometimes you just show up just to give people. You know, we have the regular people that are here and love to talk amongst themselves and stuff. So it's kind of just giving them a place to catch up as well. But I understand what you mean if you're not sort of ready and prepared, but you're still giving it a go. You're still just, it's all learning. It's all learning as well. It's just learning what to do and what not to do. About that time, I guess. But yeah, and what you were saying about me doing, I have these sort of, I still want to get some new ones eventually, but I can put my cameras on these lights and I can do basic drawing and stuff. I think I know a lot of the techniques when it comes to drawing, but it's that I haven't really done much for a while. So I might even do basics. Like a lot of times when you do basic drawing, it's cylinders and shapes, and you just shade and then have the reflection. So you learn. So I could even kind of rehash and go over it myself just to not be as rusty, but also some people might like to learn. So it's kind of like me relearning the basics and then explaining it to people what I'm actually doing, which a lot of times you start with cylinders or shapes, different shapes, because obviously a square is going to reflect light and shadow differently than a cylinder would.
Funny you should mention that, because many years ago my sister went to a drawing class, and that's how they were teaching the students, as in mainly draw sort of circles to start out doing that. And I don't, like most things, I don't think my sister followed it through, but that's one of the things I remember she telling me. So it's interesting.
Even fruit as well, and like when I did safe, I did capsicum and stuff like that, and it's just kind of learning the technique and the shadowing, lighting, and just it's. I mean, I've got my own knowledge from doing it myself, but also it'll be good just as I say, refresh, go over it, and some people might, and then I could just do lives or pre-recorded material and just do the basic, like this is how you shade an object, like a piece of fruit, like an apple or an orange or whatever, and not really worry about the textures and stuff. Peter's getting ready for bed. But yeah, it's because when I did do G the Hypersapien, I did do it as a channel about my art and life, and then obviously I really kind of got into the miniature side of stuff and reviews and stuff. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's kind of what I want to do really with the channel, not so much just sticking to certain topic. Yeah, Kodie, Roger, do you have anything you want to say before we bounce out of here?
No, not really. That's itself.
I've talked enough. I've talked enough for one night. Kodie?
Shut up, Kodie.
No, not. No.
Is that muffin
Nah.
with you?
Been waiting for
Yeah.
ages to say that.
Yeah, Kodie's like, oh, finally, they've all shut up and let me talk.
And I'll just plug my live stream channel. I live stream on every Monday night. I'll be at 6:30 this from Monday. No, I'll be going live as usual. Go for a couple hours. I'll leave that in the YouTube chat or in the chat here.
And for anyone that is watching, I do have Kodie's channel in my community on my YouTube channel. Also, I was going to say, Peter, if you wanted to share Bill's YouTube channel, share it to me in Messenger. I can put it in the description as well, just because where you spoke about Bill a bit.
Yeah, I could do that. Not right this second, but yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. No, that's fine. So I had
Or
all
you can
these
go over to
guys.
my Discord and you can get him from there.
Yeah, I did have a bit of a look earlier, just couldn't really find it. But yeah, I guess we'll worry about that in the future. And I do put Mark, Kodie's, Rogers, Cherenators, because they're sort of the regulars in my description when I go live as well. So, and yeah, I can share your Discord as well, and they're Peter, because you've joined in a couple of times. I can add to the description. So then when I just say look in the description box, it saves time.
Yeah, I've posted it in the side chat a few times there.
Yeah, no worries at all. All right, well, we'll head off and we'll love you and leave you, as we say, and the truth is out there, Cheesepiracy and all that stuff. And we'll catch you next time. Cheers, guys.
Good night, Australia.
Yeah.
Yes, we have.